It's that time once again. Oh yeah. Button press. We're talking about decaf coffee and not drinking caffeine, and decaf coffee still has caffeine in it. And then the Etarian says, well, yes, but isn't it supposed to be like 97% caffeine free? I mean, if you're talking about not having caffeine at all and then having some caffeine, that's, I mean, they're two different things, right? Are you either not, are you staying away from caffeine, or are you just staying away from large quantities of caffeine? I mean, that's the only point that I'm trying to make. Like, I was considering dropping caffeine, like completely getting away from it, but that means like I wouldn't be able to drink coffee at all. No tea. Like, I don't really drink tea that often, but like iced tea is pretty good on a hot day. Like, it'd be pretty hard to get away from all that, but there are alternatives, I suppose. But I also like drinking diet soda, like Diet Cokes or whatever, and those have, like, I was just looking at a can of it yesterday, I think, and it had like 43, something like that, milligrams of caffeine. So I think there is caffeine-free soda that you can get, which would be 100% since caffeine is completely an additive to that, but I don't know. You're pregnant, the nursing so you have to stay away from caffeine. Hey, you know what? I'm not judging. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I was considering dropping caffeine myself, but there's a lot of things that I'd have to change. No, you're not oversharing. There's nothing wrong with that. Hello, Lincoln. Hello, 70 Snee. Sly Ghost. Sin. Let's get into the game. Let's start it up. It's like having a chocolate bar when you're on a diet. It's okay, but in moderation. You know, you had to do it with your first in 2012, and once you did, you were super sensitive to caffeine. Give you a buzz or something? Yeah, I was, like, for whatever reason, I was kind of looking at this yesterday, I believe. The effects of caffeine and being addicted to it or whatever. There's like a Wikipedia article is what I was reading. And what they were saying is, like, if you have over, I think, 300 milligrams of caffeine per day for like a week, you become desensitized to it. But like, if you completely go caffeine free, it takes up to 9 days before like you can get like the effect of whatever caffeine does. It blocks like certain receptors to make you not feel tired. So like, I don't know. Me, I'm probably desensitized to caffeine by now because I drink a fair amount of caffeine per day. But again, I'm just kind of repeating what I remember from a Wikipedia article, which can be written by anybody and edited by anybody. So obviously not a reliable source, but that's what I was reading, and that's the information I'm going from. So take it as it is, I guess. We don't have our health bowl. All right. Yeah, I really enjoy the taste of coffee. If I could have coffee, have the flavor with zero caffeine, I might try it, but I don't know. I mean, it probably adds to the flavor of it, and I probably wouldn't like. I mean, I think I've tried decaf before, and it just doesn't taste as good. And I'm not sure if that's because there's no caffeine or the process that they do with the coffee to make a decaf. But either way, it just doesn't taste the same to me. Hello, Crowny. Hello, Dark Watch. Hello, Amy Bear. Gabi. Gabi says, I tried dropping caffeine. You lasted about a week. You would actually be surprised what has caffeine in it. Well, the major things that have caffeine in it are sodas, coffee, tea. And I think there are a small variety of other things that do have it, but I mean, I could potentially potentially drop those out of my diet, but I'm not sure if I'd want to do that. I don't know. It's one of those things like I'd have to commit to and like try it, I guess. Hello, 49er. So where are we at right now? We were doing Steam stuff, right? Like we got all of that stuff set up and we're ready to go to do the new Steam. We have the power. Oh, I guess we could make a few aqueous accumulators. That's something we have not done. But since we were able to make one of those early on, I don't feel like that's something we need to worry about right at this moment. We still need this guy to complete this quest line. Manya Dust, but there's no reward for doing it. Is there anything else on the space page that we haven't done besides that? We haven't done manganese. Apparently there is another set of ore veins. There's this right here. Okay. Yesterday we worked on a good portion of this stuff. We only have one more of these to go and then we get all this reward. Maybe we should do this. Get that completed. A&W does not have caffeine, but Barks does. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I knew that. Chocolate has caffeine, aspirin, some root beers, but some root beers do not. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't eat a lot of chocolate or aspirin, so that would be okay. Orange sodas do. Yeah, I mean, if I was ever going to go 100% caffeine free, I probably would stay away from sodas entirely. Electric pump. Eevee. This guy. So how does this get made? Titanium pipe, we can do aluminum, rubber, and electric motor. That's easy. Easy. Molten stainless steel. All right, let's make a thing for stainless steel, I guess. We need a bucket, a redstone, and 4 coppers. Please stop lagging, game. Thank you. Thank you. That's why Barks has bite. I guess so. You're finally starting to move away from LV. Feels good. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, like once you get to MV, like it definitely feels better, but HV, that's where you start getting like extra resources and stuff from like your macerator and electrolyzers and things like that. So as soon as you can move to HV, I would strongly recommend that, but I know it takes time. I'm aware. All right, so we need to put this away and we want one of these. We're gonna call this molten stainless steel. I like how I'm typing, but not actually typing anything. What is going on? Oh. It probably would help if I put the item in the thing. Oh my goodness. It's early. Okay, it's early. Although it's not called molten stainless steel, is it? It's just called stainless steel. I guess we'll just call it stainless steel. You like how all the stuff in this pack follows the rules of chemistry. Your setup wouldn't be able to. Well, yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know it's gonna take time for you to get to HV. I'm just saying, like, as soon as you're able to move to HV, it's highly recommended to not linger in MV for any amount of time if you can possibly move on. To really. Like, before we were able to do HV, we had to set up the entire oil situation, pumping oil, and then empowering the oil and distilling the oil. So there's like a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to do if you follow the same path we did. I don't know if that's the only way to do it, but that's the way we did it. So yeah, it takes a lot of infrastructure. If you're still sleepy, go get some tea, Kappa. I haven't finished my coffee. I have not. I'm still on my... I'm just barely into my second jug of coffee. I would call that a cup, but really it holds like a quarter of a pot. So like, what is that? Three US cups? I haven't actually measured. I really should. It holds a lot. It's a big cup. It's like a quarter of a pot of coffee. It's more than one normal US cup. And how much is a US cup? I don't know. I honestly, what is a cup? It's like 3 teaspoons to a tablespoon, and then like 16 tablespoons to a cup or something. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Like trying to figure out the measurement system in the United States for somebody who lives in the United States doesn't make sense. For somebody who grew up and was born here, I have no idea what's going on with it. You guys are saying it's 8 ounces for 1 cup? Okay, and then we enchant this thing. Holding 9. That's so lame. That's so lame. We're gonna redo that one. What did I just do that for? That's the wrong button. Was that holding 9 or holding 11 that I had before? That might have just been holding 11. But I think we've gone up to holding 14? Maybe not. I feel like some of these we have like really good. Oh, that one's got 12 on it. That one's got 13. I hate how it's like so random like that. The more cooking, baking you do, the more ingrained it is in your head. I would rather it makes sense. I'd rather the measurement system makes sense, is what I'm trying to say. I'd rather the US adopt metric, because that makes sense. All right, so titanium. Okay, so we have that, 1 aluminum wire. Two rubber rings. And then what else? We need an electric motor. Okay. And then we need stainless, molten stainless fluid extractor. Ooh, that's fast. Is power generation a problem in this pack? Well, the way it starts is you make yourself a steam boiler, like a 1-block steam boiler that runs off coal or charcoal or whatever. That's pretty easy, but that is really, really slow for anything that you want to do. So then you upgrade to making like a bigger steam boiler that powers like, I guess it produces a little bit more steam. And then you move on to things that takes that steam and produces low voltage 32 EU per tick, which powers 32 EU per tick machines. And then you upgrade to things that do 128 and so on and so on. But like at the start, like it's pretty slow to get to where we are right now. Like we're what, 38 live streams and we're on HV. It goes from steam power to LV to MV to HV. And then there's more tiers after that. Why does that not set me on fire? But like the same thing with molten bronze does? I mean, it's called molten. What is stainless steel that's melted? I feel like whoever coded that hot or not was like, okay, does the fluid container contain the word molten? If yes, set player on fire. I feel like that's what it was, not like what the fluid is or anything else about the fluid. Does it contain the word molten? Anyway, so this and this. Does this require a higher tier machine? Did I miss this part? Oh, it does. Okay, so we need our other assembler. We need this guy. Okay, extract, active with signal, turn that off. Put this back in here. Wait for this to finish. You just discovered some annoying crafting recipe? So are we upgrading the Steam today? I don't know yet. I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. If we run out of things to do and there is nothing else to do besides doing that, then yes. Otherwise, we're gonna do the other things that are still left to do. Okay, so all that stuff plus this. Ooh, that's fast. Why don't I use the advanced machines all the time? So the problem is, in order for me to do this, I have to have 4 of these turbo diesel generators. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there's 4 of those pointing into... Let's get down here. Oh my goodness! We have 4 of these turbo diesel generators pointing into this block right here, the extreme voltage transformer. So we're taking 4 power supplies to power 1 machine. Currently, the way we have our stuff set up, I guess that's a bad example, is we have the same kind of a thing, 4 of these turbo steam turbines. These produce the same amount as the diesel ones. Those are going into just a buffer where we're storing that power in these batteries, and each one of these batteries can power 1 machine. So we would essentially upgrade to extreme voltage and be able to do 4 times less at a time, if that makes sense. Like, we don't have enough steam resource right now to power that much stuff. And it's a little bit expensive at the moment to make all of that stuff. Yeah. Pretty much all of these machines are HV. Those are 512. The EV is 248. If we wanted to make all of our machines 248, we'd have to throw all of these machines away and remake them all. That is another big thing. So each one of those, like these guys here, these are the EV machines that we made for reasons. These guys, they require us to have these titanium, which is kind of a pain to make. 8 of them per machine. And I think the diesel generators, no, that is a transformer. The extreme voltage transformer that we're using to pipe into, no, that's stainless. I don't know. It would just be a lot of machinery crafting is what we'd have to do. I'm just not ready to do this. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? It's right here. Cool, quest completed. All right, so we can get rid of this guy and then put our electrolyzer here. The reason why we are just doing this setup right now is because this is making us titanium or tungsten. Yeah, tungsten. And we need extreme voltage for that, so this is like a one-off setup for that purpose. Always. Okay, so that's doing its thing. What is this doing over here? We are still smelting down tungsten. Awesome. Titanium. Tungsten. Yeah. If you can make a buffer for the steam, that would be good. But can you? I mean, people have been talking about it. Apparently, a lot of people use like deep storage or whatever. Quantum. Deep tank? Quantum tank? So if I made like, oh, it's called a black hole. This would be what we would want. This holds 256,000 buckets. But it's like a little bit beyond what we can do right now. A basic quantum tank. It looks like we can make that actually. We don't have access to osmium yet, I don't think. So we might not be able to do that. I don't even know how you get osmium in this pack. Apparently there's an osmium ore. But yeah, we don't have osmium, so we won't be able to do this anyway. So yeah, I haven't bothered making a tank. Like if you're using more steam than what you're producing, then you're gonna have problems regardless. Like you won't be able to keep doing it. So being able to run something for a little bit of time for longer, I don't know. I just don't feel like it was worth setting up. It might be though. So we got 32 magnetic neodymium rods, 32 titanium, that's pretty cool. 64 8x annealed copper wire, nice. Aluminum wire, like who cares? That's like 16 aluminum, who cares? 32 rubber bars, 8 rubber rings, and 8 stainless steel rotors. So this was alright, I guess. This is pretty cool. This was alright. I mean, this really isn't a big deal anymore. The rest of that stuff's kind of garbage, I guess. Not that impressive. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I destroyed the machine with the stainless steel in it. No, that's hydrogen is in this other one. Let's go grab some more hydrogen. What mod am I using? I think this mod pack has about 250 mods in it. So we're using a lot of mods. Yeah. If you're looking for the name of the mod pack, it's in the title of the live stream. Maybe ender tanks to move hydrogen automatically. Yeah, we could do that, but it's a lot of work for like sending fluids like that in the same dimension. Eventually we'll probably have every fluid on ender tanks or every fluid in applied energistics. For cross dimension, it makes more sense for like the oil. I think for single dimension, it would make more sense to use the other things that we were doing. These things, the fluid transfer nodes. Yeah, because that can go from point A to point B in the same dimension. I don't think there's a distance limit to it. But anyway, this isn't like chewing through that much hydrogen, I don't think so. How much is that using per craft? 7 buckets per craft? Maybe it would be worth, I don't know. Yeah, the ender tanks are a little expensive. We made them yesterday. The void metal plates, empty steel cells, which I guess really aren't that bad. That's 18 steel, so it's like 20 steel per one of these. So 20 steel, 2 of the resonating gems, 2 void metal plates, and then titanium screws. Then it also requires the extreme voltage assembler, that one machine that we just placed down and broke. So anyway, yeah, it is a little expensive for doing that. So we have another task to make quantum processors. Which one is the more expensive one? Quantum processor or nano processor assembly? Well, if we need to make 16, we have the stuff to do that. We can work on that because that's a simple thing to do here. Well, it's not simple, but like we have the hard part already taken care of. So it wants us to make 16. Right? That's what the quest says, 16? Yeah, 16. Okay, so 16 or 32 of these. So we need a stack of RAM. A stack of SMD capacitors. A stack of small coil. We are going to need, was that a stack and a half of fine electrum? Almost enough there, surprisingly. And a stat, or I guess 16 epoxy. Okay, so we have to make a little bit more of the small coil, so that's fine electrum, or fine copper. Plus, I think steel, was it? Yeah, steel bolts. Just gonna make a bunch of these. Bolts. A stack of wham. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's boop this on the snoot a couple times. Must go faster. Must go faster. Okay. So now we need electrum. Let's just go ahead and grab, how about 8 electrum? We'll turn those into wires. Boop that on the snoot a few times. So that should be everything we need except for like the soldering alloy, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so assembler, and boop. "10 years later, barely enough wham to Silva." Such a silly meme. Seven. Yeah, we have all the parts together, so this was an easy thing for us to do here. Uh-oh. I have booped it one too many times, I think. And done. Quest completed! Okay, so that gives me this. Ooh, fine platinum wire, huh? Nano CPU wafers, qubit CPU wafers. Interesting. Interesting. So the uses on the qubit ones. You get 5 of those per craft, and then the uses on these. We can start making quantum processors, but we need fiber reinforced circuit boards. High-powered integrated circuit. Lapatronic energy orb, tier 4. This is starting to get complex. Very hypno, much wow. So we were just looking at the qubit ones, right? Fine platinum wire. What's the uses on the fine platinum wire? Oh, that is used for these quantum processors. Also used for the quantum assembly. Lapatronic energy data orb. Man, this is where things are starting to get a little crazy. So the fiber reinforced circuit boards, that's the fiber reinforced epoxy, copper, and sulfuric acid. So the fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheets. So epoxy resin plus glass fiber or raw carbon fiber. How do you make glass fiber? Borosilicate glass bar. How do you make that? I guess borosilicate glass. How do you make that? Yeah, that doesn't really, that's not helpful. Do you do it from the nuggets? Tiny pile of borosilicate glass pulp. Ah, this is what you do. So tiny pile of glass dust plus tiny pile of boron. That's how you make it, ya boron. Interesting. Hello, Coca-Cola. Were you not here yesterday? Did you, like, skip class yesterday? Is that what happened? You think I don't notice these things? You think I don't notice these things? I notice these things. Carbon dust. What else did I get here? I got another quest thing. Ah, this. Ah, that gives me 4 more qubit and cheddar and sour cream tater chips. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Anyway, we're looking at stuff that don't really matter right now. Okay, so back to the technology. So we're done with this stuff. What is this one? 0-point matrix. One of the only sane ways of getting power from enriched naquadah. Well, that's beyond us right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's not something that we're going to be doing. Three robust tungsten steel machine case. 2 empowered diamantine crystal blocks. 12 spatial pylons. Ultimate energy input hatch. 8 naquadah coil blocks. Yeah, that's a little bit beyond where we're at right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that one out there. What is this right here? This gives me tungsten dust, and I have to make an IV machine hole. Yeah, I was here and I haven't skipped a class since 6 years ago. Hello, Jertus. So how are we doing on tungsten steel? go and make some plates. IV machine hole. Oh, we need tungsten cables too. Tungsten wire. And that is tungsten foil, number 4. Okay. So we need to make 1 tungsten plate. Pretty armor, you know that was totally the reason why I chose it. It's exactly why, because I was trying to make a fashion statement. And then we need rubber. Okay, so that's this. Wrench, this, that, this. Actually, do I need this in my inventory for it to register something? Doesn't appear so. Okay, and then this. Quest completed. IV machine hole. 16 tungsten dust. All right. What's the point of having different numbers of chips? You're talking about these things? They're just ways like, so one ingot can be turned into foil, or you could put it into this machine and turn it into something else, I guess. So you can put in the metal bender with a 0 and turn it into a plate. If you take that plate and put it into a metal bender, you need a number 4, and then I'll turn it into the foil. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. If tungsten plate only has 1 recipe in the metal bender, the only reason why they have you have this other thing in there is to force it and make a separate machine for automation. It'd be either that or, yeah, it's like the metal press or whatever from thermal, where you have to put the die thing in there for gears. Yeah, I guess it'd be the same thing. Yeah, so like iron plates with the number 1, you have to stack up to 12 and then you get buckets out. If you just put 1 iron plate in there and this wasn't a thing and it was set to number 4 or whatever, it would take that 1 iron plate if you're inserting 1 at a time and turn it into foil, right? So that would be a problem too. I guess it's just a way to use the same machine for different recipes. I'm not actually sure if the metal bender is faster for making plates than the other machine, the extruder. It might be. This is 5.95 seconds. Actually, let's take a look. Let's go to iron. Is iron not here? So in a metal bender, an iron plate is made in 2.8 seconds at 24 EU per tick. In the extruder, 2.8 seconds. So it's the same exact speed. Actually, it might be faster in a metal bender because this is using less than 32 EU per tick, so it overclock. This is going at 64 EU per tick. Experiment time. Metal bender. 0. We're gonna make 32 iron plates in both. Actually, let's do copper plates. because we're going to be using those for reservoirs and tanks and things like that. Iron plates, not so sure we'd be using those, so that'd be kind of a waste. Copper plate. Let's take a look at this. So in a metal bender, a copper plate is 24 EU per tick at 3.15, and the extruder 64 3.15. So it's the same speed, different base EU requirements. So the metal bender should theoretically go faster. So here's 32, here's 32. Yeah. So having a metal bender specific for making plates is faster overall than using this extruder. So that's another change we're gonna have to make. Yeah, that's another change that we're gonna have to make when we redo all this and switch bases and start setting up things for automations. Like picking which machine is the specialized for making plates, for making foil, for making bolts, for making screws, and like set up all those things so we can reuse them for different purposes like that. Okay, what are these? Curved copper plates? What are these even used for? Those have no use or no recipe. Interesting. Okay, so rubber soldering alloy. Uh-oh, it's the crab rave. Have you guys seen the video for this on YouTube? It's actually kind of interesting. So what's the next thing we should work on? Things that we can do here. We have quests for these. The assembly line. I don't think we can do the assembly line yet. It wants some money too, didn't it? I'm not actually sure. I don't know. Wait, which one was it wanting me to make? I guess we just click it here. So this requires IV stuff. I feel like what we should do is start making a whole bunch of parts for applied energistics. Like make a whole bunch of applied energistics cabling and things like that so we can start wiring up automations when we move over to our new base. Just get all that stuff prepped up. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna start prepping for moving. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. There's a lot of different like emojis. There's a surprising amount of emojis. Like there's a shamrock emoji. There's like all sorts of, I don't know. Like every time I want to say something, I like check if there's an emoji, and I'm always usually surprised that there is one. All right, so ME glass cable. Let's make like, I don't know. What does this cost to make? Polyethylene quartz fiber. I want to make like 4 stacks of this, I guess. Certus quartz rod, molten glass. This will be a lot easier than it was before when we had to do this. So Certus quartz rods just come from, wow, 4 pure Certus for one, or 1 Certus? Oh, I guess that's, no. Why 4 pure Certus quartz for one when 1 regular Certus quartz turns into 2? I feel like that's a mistake. It should be 2 pure Certus quartz for 1. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a reason for that. No, we're not gonna go in the overworld. We're just gonna move this base like away from the spawn chunks. We're basically gonna leave this here for now. We're gonna move over like 100, 200 blocks or something. And then we're gonna slowly disassemble this and move things over as we get things situated. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with the stupid overworld stuff. I don't want to be forced to have to make some ritual to make my base safe from monsters and all of this. Like, the monsters don't follow standard spawning rules, so I'm just not going to deal with them. We gonna pick a color to use in the new base? I think we're gonna end up using the laboratory blocks. We got a bunch of those out of that dungeon. I think we're just gonna use these. That'll be like the main color, but I guess we could pick another color to go with it. Like an accent color. Maybe make the pathways out of like one of these gray ones or like something like that. But yeah, we could, like, the pathways would probably make out of one of these. The white large tiles or something for everything else. And then we could have accent colors around, I guess, too. I wasn't too happy with the base that we did in the last playthrough. Was it Project Ozone 3? Like, I like the way it turned out with like the little park areas, but like the brown paths that I chose, those bugged me. I didn't really like those. So I want to pick something more neutral for a path, and then we can choose like accent colors for other things. We're just moving somewhere else eventually. So we need a whole lot of molten glass, which means we need a lot of sand. Exactly 4 stacks of sand. Yeah, I want to move the base away from like the starting chunk. Like, even though our backups are now safe, like just the fact that this could like regenerate on us, I don't want that to happen. I don't want to deal with that again. So I'd just rather move away from that possibility. A base design that doesn't get affected by a biome. You know what? That's also true. I forgot about that. I mean, we were able to fix it, but yeah, I completely forgot that putting grass everywhere and then the biomes like really annoyed me too. Okay, so now to do this, that's just the assembler, huh? Man, that is slow. That disgusting abyssal crap biome in the middle of everything? Yeah. No, it's fine. I wanted my nice green grass to be all black. Oh wow, that doesn't even fill in even part of it. Archangel coming in with a 6-month resub. Archangel, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months and for using that Twitch Prime. Good morning to you. Still better than Corallium Swamp? I don't remember what a Corallium Swamp looked like, so I don't know. Maybe. Can we go with green cables? Foxy, we haven't set up auto crafting yet. We're gonna move to a new base and we're going to get more power, and then we're gonna set up auto crafting. We're in the early stages of preparing to move base to do that. Yeah. I'm confused. Does each sand that we flute extracted not give you 144? It must give you 1,000 buckets. 1,000 millibuckets. I was thinking it was one piece of sand per one of these, but apparently that's incorrect. Because we ended up with way more molten glass, but that's fine. We can use that for later. So now we have all this quartz fiber. We need 8 stacks of Fluix. So then we need 8 stacks of Fluix crystal, which is Certus quartz, nether, redstone. And then what? Just water and a mixer? Because you have fusion crafting, you didn't have time to play the pack. Yeah, I mean, pretty much up until this point, since you haven't played the pack, let's give you a little explanation real quick. So the extent of our applied energistics network, we just have this terminal here, right? We have 4 ME drives, an ME controller, a place to store extra power, and the security terminal so we can use our wireless, right? And then beyond that, we have 4 wireless access points. Now, the reason why I'm showing you this, which is nothing, there's like hardly anything here. The reason why I'm showing you that is because if we click on the network here with our network tool, you can see that it's currently using 810 RF per tick for nothing. That's not including any interfaces, any auto crafting, anything like that. We're already using 810 RF per tick. So as soon as we start adding things for auto crafting, that is going to skyrocket really, really, really fast. That's why we haven't touched anything. Now, yeah, it's a crazy amount of power. We've been dealing with the fact that we don't have any range boosters in these guys, because as soon as you start putting in range boosters in these, so you can expand out how much your wireless, not the infinity, these guys, these wireless boosters. So again, we click on the network here, 810. If we put 1 booster card in here, you see it says it only goes up 1 RF and it changes the range to 21 meters. That's 819. Actually, it's still going up, isn't it? 820. Yeah, the power is still going up. I don't know like what causes this, but anyway, without the card, we go down to like 810 or whatever. I don't remember where it started. So 810. If we just put in 6 of these cards, that bumps us up 6.5 meters. That's just like 80 more RF per tick just for that little bit. Like, it gets crazy the amount of power that this system costs. So we haven't really expanded out anything on it at this point. So we're trying to get to where we can have more power being readily available, and then we're gonna start doing that. This pack is grindy? Yes. I mean, any pack with Greg Tech in it, you can expect to be grindy. Please don't use bans 24-hour mods. Thank you. You missed the comment? It's not. It's some kid who learned how to say a cuss word is what it was. Probably not even a native English speaker. Okay, mods, I guess I'll do it myself. All right, so we have the Fluix crystals. All right, so now we got to macerate them. School starts back up in about a month where you are? Yeah. I am definitely looking forward for school starting again. You're biting your fried chicken and left the screen for a few seconds and you missed what the troll said? Well, I mean, what does that teach you? Never look away. Never. That doesn't even make it go faster, really? I thought that sped that up. Yeah. So there's all of our Fluix and all of our quartz fibre. So then we just need polyethylene. Poly-E. That poly-E. And the assembler. Why do I like school starting? Because there's a lot of trolls that appear when school is out. Kids have nothing better to do with their time. Yep. Well, you're a stay-at-home mom. Your older kid has been going stir crazy lately. Also, you don't have to worry about immature kids invading your enjoyment of streams. Win-win. Well, there you go. How does time in a bottle work? You mean on a more technical level. So the way it works, every time it's in your inventory, every second it's in your inventory, it gains 1 second of time. When you right click on something for one time, it will take 30 seconds away from your total time you have in the bottle and increase the tick speed of whatever you're clicking on by 50%, I think. So something that would take 30 seconds would then take 15 seconds to complete. If you click it again, it takes 60 seconds out of your bottle, 60 more seconds out, and then halves it again, I think is how it works. All right, Sin, we'll see you later. So essentially it's just increasing the tick speed of the block itself. So now we're going a lot faster and it used a little bit of time out of my bottle. You can click things up to like 6 times. That's the maximum it'll allow you to do. But like how it technically works, like as far as like the programming side, I have no idea. Yeah, it'll only keep the boost going for 30 seconds. So you have to physically be there to boost things. But it also uses more power. Like it's not, the machine's just running faster and not using more power. Like everything's sped up. So you have to have the power to support the machine going that much faster too. So now we're that's why we even have these batteries in these machines, so we can speed them up faster than what they can accept power, because those batteries can feed them power, the additional that they're using. Okay, so we are left with a little bit of polyethylene remaining. We have 4 stacks of ME glass cables now, which is fantastic. So if we want to make some ME interfaces, that is Skystone plate ME conversion oh wow. Energized polylattice isometric crystal. So we need an energetic infuser, which I don't think we have yet. Does it say how much power this costs? 8,000 RF. So a Nether Star lens plus 4 Certus quartz makes this. That's a strange way to say Certus, right? Well, yeah, GregTech has its own things called Certus in the pack, so they renamed the applied energistics items. I believe is how that works. I'm not actually sure why GregTech decided to add their own Certus, since it's like an applied energistics item, but I'm sure there's reasons. So to make that stuff again, it's 4 Certus quartz plus a Nether Star lens. Do we even have a Nether Star lens? No. We have to go kill our wither boss real quick. Or actually, can you make out these nether star plates? How do you make the lens? Oh yeah, we just do out one of these plates. Right, so alloy smelter. Oh, it uses the nether star lens. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot more expensive. I didn't realize. I thought it was just the RF was going to be the gate, but we need a whole bunch of nether stars. Every card is going to be using those. Every ME interface is using one of those. Essentially, every interface is going to cost another star. Plus mods. You've been playing Project Ozone 3 and what little time you get to play, and you are starting to figure out the machine stuff, but you have no idea how to get started in the magic stuff. Well, I mean, you got to be a little bit more specific because there is like a few different things that we could give you advice for on different magic mods. So what are you having problems with? If you want help with Lordcraft, good luck. Was it 5,000 LP or 25,000 LP per? I think we have it. I think it's 25,000 LP per kill. It was 50,000 to start the ritual. So we should have enough here to kill 15. Alright, I don't want to waste all my LP going into this. So let's continue to store it into the tank. You're just getting started in general, like, is there a natural progression to them, or you just pick one and jump into it? Well, I'd pick whichever one you need to do and start working on that. Unless you're doing it just for fun. Oh, there was a wither builder, right? I guess we'd have to move our blood altar. I mean, that blood altar could literally be over here. It doesn't have to be right on top of the thing, right? We'll just place them manually. We'll set this up automated at some point. Did I say next time I do this, I'm going to use a wither builder? Well, I lied. I'm a liar. How am I killing withers so fast? There's a blood magic ritual. Well, it's not technically blood magic. It's an add-on for blood magic. There's a ritual underneath it that was killing the wither bosses. Ritual of the... What was it? Ritual of coaling. That's from... Is it Animus that added that? I can't remember. Yeah, it's gotta be Animus that adds that ritual. But anyway, it kills the wither boss instantly before it even appears. But it costs 25,000 LP to do that. So we had what, like almost 500,000 LP. Oh, I have the thing on me. Oops. Now we're down to 120. And technically, I want to kill 3 more wither bosses. But we don't have any more skulls. I could go farm some more skulls, but I want to make 2 blocks. Let's go kill some skeletons real quick. It's nighttime. We're gonna use this one. Fill this thing up while we're killing monsters and not get the extra XP. I was like, I heard the skeleton, but where is it? Oh, you know what? I have to be using... I can't use that sword. I have to use my other one. Crap. I need my Skullfire sword, and I don't have that on me. Dang it, I gotta go back. Trying to do too many things at once. This is what we do. I want to get more raw will. That didn't drop the correct skull. That one did. Eventually, we'll be able to just farm it directly without needing to go farm these enemies because we have the pristine matter, but we don't have the thing that converts yet. Oh, did I look at him? Dang it. I guess we'll just ignore him for now. Apparently I went right past. I heard the bow shot. The Enderman's so mad. So many of them. That was interesting. That skeleton dropped both the regular skull and the wither skull. I wonder if that's a scavenger. Can I set that Enderman on fire? Come here. Okay, I think we're done. Let's throw away those guys. Okay, so while we are here, I'm gonna put that sword away, and that sword away. So we're gonna fill up our Grand Tartar gem, and we're gonna collect some XP. Do you think Minecraft will ever have a mod made so the planet is round and made out of cubes that you dig to the nether or the core? I don't know if anybody would actually want that. I mean, I'm sure a mod could be made to do that, but I'm not sure if anybody would actually want that. Probably if somebody made a thing where you could dig to the core, it would be more like if you go into the void, it warps you to the nether kind of a deal. Otherwise, if somebody was going to make a mod like that, they would have to make the world generation. I feel like they'd have to make it so the world height is higher than 256. Dude, this Enderman's all up in my grill. Come here. Did I kill it? Dude, the monsters that keep setting me on fire are the worst. Like, it takes my FPS and, like, makes it plummet. It's so bad. I don't even care about the damage. It's just, it's bad. Goodness. Is there a 114 pack? No. There might be some mods for 114, one or two mods here and there, but like, I don't think you'll see a pack for 3 to 6 months at the earliest. At least anything really worth playing. How do these guys see me from so far away? Like, they don't aggro, they just shoot. Is the target acquired? The target needs to shut up. Having flashbacks to Forever Stranded hard mode. How many other mod packs have like had this mod in it? Just 2 mod packs? My goodness, it's so many of the creepers. Who actually likes this mod anyway? It's a good question. Probably the dev of the mod. Well, at least on a positive note, we've almost gained all of our Tartaric gem stuff back, so... Oh, they got me on fire! All right, I think we're done. We're done. Where's that? How do I get out of here? There's a whole bunch of XP that I'm missing. Ah, rip. I did it to myself. Let's go. We need this mod in a server. Go to the mods, click on the mod while saying target locked, then accidentally click delete. Well, I don't think that's accidental. Alright, Infinity booster cards, skeleton skulls. Oh, I didn't go fight the wither bosses that I wanted to go do. We need to go back to the overworld and do that. Oh, I have polyethylene on me still. Is that away? Don't need the network tool. Or the wrench. Or the bones. All right, so here's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna grab this. Get these guys. All right. So now we gotta go kill some more wither bosses. I need some more souls. So we need how many more? 3 more? It was accidental. I just brushed the delete key. Yeah, that really doesn't give you much life essence back for doing that, does it? Hello, priest. Okay, so now that we have that, we can make 2 nether star blocks. And then we put those in the cutting machine. And then we put those in the lathe. You just accidentally vein mine part of your factory? You didn't set your vein mine key to shift, did you? Oh, that's interesting. No, you just forgot to cut off the connected blocks on the part that you want to vein mine. That happens too. It's so odd hearing Hypno's voice in stereo. I mean, it's a mono signal. I don't have two mics making stereo. It's... okay. You're watching both the Manica playthrough and the stream. Well, that's kind of crazy to do. Focus on one or the other. The chips are as quartz. We can pulverize into the tiny. Okay, so we got lots of this stuff, and hopefully we won't ever have to do this again, and then we gotta put this through an energetic infuser. I don't think we ever made one of these, did we? You know, if the Flaming Hot Cheetos are really good, then you would think the Flaming Hot Nacho Cheese Doritos were good, but they're not. I'm not really a fan of either of those. I haven't had Doritos in forever, but I remember I did get like the hot and spicy or something nacho cheese Doritos at one point. I don't know if they're called Flaming Hot, but yeah, they're not that good. If I'm gonna eat Doritos, I'm either gonna have regular nacho cheese or like the ranch flavor ones. Everything else is not worth eating. It's not worth the calorie intake. I just added infinite. Oh, I didn't do infinite energy. Okay. Ketchup flavored potato chips. Ugh, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, might as well take all these and rubberize them. So we need reinforced, a vacuum. No, we have the vacuum tube. We need 2 signalum gears. So now we just need a reinforced alloy. So that is an enriched alloy plus diamond dust plus, I believe it's rubber. So I need that again. Honestly, ketchup chips were good. You first started watching me during my Sink of the Madness playthrough. So much fun watching you run and dodge water monsters. Fish pizza, get out of here. Ketchup potato chips didn't taste like ketchup. Then why even call it ketchup? That's weird. Like, it just doesn't even sound good. That's something that I'd see in a store and never even pick up or look at or touch. I guess for now, since this is pretty much a... Oops. Wow, I just really wrecked that thing, didn't I? We can put this over here. There's no reason it has to be over where it was. This is just a temporary thing to do what we have in our inventory, and then we're just going to move on with our lives. So, yeah. Flash and dropping a bunch of shamrocks. Thank you for the bits. Volrathy, yes, I'm doing Igmatica 2 Expert on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, I'm that guy. So quartz glass, why didn't I put that over here? So Certus quartz plus glass. And that is done on what machine? That's the assembler as well. Okay, we obviously need more Certus. Obviously. I didn't forget to use the metal bender. I've chosen not to use it until we set up automations. Because I'd have to keep messing around with the chips and making sure the right chips in there, and that's just... I'm not interested. My videos have been a great help to get you through the both that pack and stone block as well of your use of quartz. Awesome. Glad you've been enjoying it. Okay, so that goes into energized glowstone. We need to energize more glowstone. Fluid extractor. Hey, Mills, the only thing that makes you go to Twitch? Well, there's a lot of excellent broadcasters on Twitch. Maybe you should find some of them. I shouldn't be the only reason you come to Twitch, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no! I need 2 more quartz glass. Oh, I have them. Okay. So that's done. So now we need the annihilation cores. So that's skystone lens plus palace crystal. The other one is Skystone Lens plus Redstonia. So we need a stack of Redstona and a stack of Palace. So the red crystal is made with gallium and redstone. Is cyclic in this mod pack? Yes. Bum 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 bum. If you're asking about cyclic for the fluid lasers, we have those available, but like we're still not making enough water to keep up with stuff. We could expand out our water thing here. Let's make a few more aqueous accumulators. We don't want those anyway. We'll make 4 more. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory for now. 4 more. So we are gonna need iron gears times 8. Is there any way to speed up the alloy smelter and Project Ozone 2 beyond the max capacitor? It's pretty dang slow. The alloy smelter and Project Ozone 2 besides the max capacitor. The alloy smelter is Ender IO. I think the only way to speed up Ender IO machines is either... Yeah, it's just a capacitor, the alloy smelter. That's the only way to do it. So if you need to go faster, make more. That would be my suggestion for you. I don't think Astral Sorcery is in Project Ozone 2, but could be wrong. I don't think it is though. Redstone Servos. Did I disable the wireless charging? I did. I never turned that back on. Let's go turn that back on. I turned that off yesterday because we were messing around with the mechanism pump and it kept acting weird because it had power and then it ran out of power and then it wouldn't know what to do anymore. So LV machine casings. Apparently we already had some of that in there. So structural glass. We don't have structural glass. We do have reinforced glass and we did have some steel plates. How many did we need? 2 per, so a total of 8. Okay, well you make more than 1 per. But whoops, that's fine. We got plenty of them for later. Buckets we have, so the electric pumps. Bronze. Wait, yeah, we need 8 of those? So 8 medium bronze pipes, 8 tin cables. Uh, 8 rings. Eight electric motors. Hey, we haven't. Oh, that's EV. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so all of that goes in with molten tin. Why does molten tin not set me on fire? Did I do something wrong here? Medium, tin, electric, rubber. Oh, those are those are the wrong motors, aren't they? I thought those were the other ones. Yeah, we need LV. That would have been expensive. Is it yeah, just regular copper wire. We have 5. What do we run out of iron? 6, 7, 8. Okay, now we can do this. What? I thought I had enough in there, apparently not. Okay, so these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Conduit. Stone slab. So we'll have one here. So that is 2, 3, 4. It sure would be nice if the water, like, made infinite in this pack, but it doesn't. Alright, let's get these guys down. Okay. That's good. Now we're gaining. Maybe we're just holding steady. Oh, that's coming from a different thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's only coming from one of them. Ah, crap. I guess we could swap that so it's coming from this one. This only does 1 bucket per. Is that per tick? Maybe this would be better. I'll set it to this. Okay, so since that's set up there, we can recover this pipe. Okay, so let's try doing. Well, actually, before I do that, okay, we still got a bit to go. Make more GPS markers? Can you put more GPS markers in the same thing? Does it like transfer that much faster? I thought you had to make more wireless things. I don't remember. I remember like we played around with those wireless transfer things before in another pack. I remember we had to make a whole bunch of them. I think it's good for what it is. For right now, anyway. I mean, I guess we could put it directly on that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way better, huh? How am I going to handle all the packs after this one? They'll all be easy and boring? I don't think they'll be easy and boring. I think I can have fun doing other projects. It's only fast for 30 seconds, but yes, it's a lot faster than where we were. We need to upgrade it more and more. Well, I mean, I'm just crafting a whole bunch of stuff in bulk right now. This is not going to be the permanent thing. Like, eventually we'll have this better, I'm sure. So, one full stack of redstone. Now we need to do the same thing with the blue ones. And that is done with lapis dust and gallium. Lapis. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to take the water. That's fine. I want my bucket full anyway. I didn't mean to do it though. So that's as fast as this machine's gonna run, I think. Woo! Now we're gonna have issues. We can't go any faster. Yeah, we're done. It's trying. Getting resin in Enigmatica sucks. From like the pine tree resin? Yeah, it's not super fast. But you can use them in a bottle on the thing, and you can set up multiple of them. What I'd recommend the first time you get whatever you need, chunk load the chunk and put like a tank on there and just have it go while you do other things. Need more holding in this tank? You're right, we could upgrade the holding on this. Might as well. Might as well do it. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Says holding 4. Great. I'm super glad when you click on the enchantment table with something, it opens the inventory instead of... Oh, I got 179 levels on me. That's a lot. Holding 14. Let's go. I probably lost a torch over there, didn't I? Can you put a Lapitron crystal in the thermal machine? No. Well, actually, you mean here? I don't think you'd do that because that's two different power sources, right? Yeah, it doesn't go in there. Wait, that's using power as it is? Wow, we should upgrade this to the redstone one. That's better. Just one click on the power thing now is good enough. Ah, we're so close. All this to get enemy interfaces so you can autocraft. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't need 64 interfaces to start autocrafting. Like, we could do it with a lot less. I'm just choosing to make this many before we even get started with it. So then we need sky stone lens. No, you need 256 interfaces? Well, I mean, to put all the patterns in, we're going to need a bunch more interfaces than 64. I think it's 32 interfaces per, like, one of those big multi-block things that I do. And then we're going to need an interface for every single machine. We might just start off with, like, a four tall, like, 16 interface crafting thing. $64 will simplify for this Greg Tech machines? What? $64 is simply be for the Greg Tech machines. Oh yeah, to automate everything, we're gonna need more. I'm well aware of that. This is what I want to, like, get basic crafting stuff going, like making plates, making wires, things along those lines. Yeah. Just like some of the repetitive tasks that we do over and over and over again. Like, a lot of the other ones, we can take those crafting components after they're auto-crafted and, like, do it manually or whatever. But I want to be able to start getting to the point where we can automate things. So then we need 64 level emitters. Oh boy. So 64 calculation redstone. So 64 printed. Okay. We almost have enough here. I don't remember how to make this. So printed silicon is the glowstone doped wafer with skystone. Gives you 2. Okay, and the printed calculation is pure Certus. And to grow these seeds, we put it into the phytogenic insulator with glowstone. Apparently we already have seeds in here. All right. Yeah, I don't know how the assembly line works. I know that's like what you do for auto crafts later on. I have no idea what that's all about though. Okay, and then to make these, so with the number 0 and hydrochloric and an assembler. Remember that time we were saving up on our bottle that we didn't really use? Yeah, now we're spamming through it. Yeah, it's in the title of the live stream. Oh, we ran out of battery. Okay, we need 64 redstone torches. Okay, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. So then we need the illuminated panel. Storage monitor. Then we need the conversion matrix, and then that is finally used to make the interface. Plus energize polylattice. And sky stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of that together plus polyethylene. Don't think we're gonna have enough poly E to do this. Yep, copy pasta. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong machine. It's like, what? Okay, well, we need more polyethylene. And to make polyethylene, we take oxygen plus ethylene. Oxygen. And that goes in what? A chemical reactor with a number 0. What are those things called? Program. Number 0. Ethylene. Oxygen. Have I looked at molecular assemblers? No, not yet. But obviously you have. You cannot have more than one time in a bottle in your inventory. You can own more than one. Yeah, I think we got enough polyethylene to do this. What? You didn't look them up yet? I'm disappointed. Would I ever try Divine Journey mod pack? No. I don't play mod packs because they're difficult. I play mod packs because they look interesting to me. Mods interacting with other mods, posing a challenge to get to the end game to make creative items is interesting up until a point. Like, I've done a lot of these style of packs now. I'm not looking to play these because they're specifically a challenge. I started playing expert style mod packs because they were more interesting than the kitchen sink style mod packs we've been playing. And I'm playing this Greg Tech one because I haven't played Greg Tech since FTB Ultimate. But I'm getting to a point now where I'm kind of getting a little burned out on the expert style mod packs. That makes sense. Played a lot of them. Okay, so we have the interfaces, we have the cables. Divine Journey is just waiting for Infusion Craft 512 Essentia. It's just a lot of nope. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. That sounds like I'm not interested in playing packs because they're grindy and they take a long time. I'm interested in packs that sound interesting, and maybe that's like a part of them, but it's not because they're grindy and they take a long time is what I'm trying to play these packs for. I forget we were taking this and we were just pulverizing, right? Oh, there were washers down here. You want interesting recipes, not insane recipes. Yeah, this pack is pretty much pushing it. But again, I wanted to play with Greg Tech and get that experience in, since I hadn't played with Greg Tech since FTB Ultimate, and I know it's changed significantly. So maybe this isn't the best pack to do that with, but it was a pack that was released fairly recently and by the FTB team, which has normally done some pretty good packs in the past. Not all of them are great, but a lot of them have been. Ah, too many ingots. They're too hot. Ow. It hurts so bad. It hurts so good. I don't know. It hurts. How's the glitch armor cake coming along? I mean, we have glitch armor. Ooh. We haven't looked at this in a minute. This is probably full again. So wait for this to finish. Have I ever needed to repair the armor yet, or will I just place mending on it? I haven't repaired it yet, no. We could probably re-enchant this with better protection on breaking. Just haven't yet. It just takes one glitch ingot to repair them from where they are right now, at least. So I'm not really worried about it. The glove thing should be worth it now with all the unbreaking. You're talking about the hot or not glove? Maybe. That's one more thing that I gotta worry about whenever I'm moving things around. I'm just kind of curious how this would work here. Doesn't seem like it's worth doing. And kaboom. Okay, so we won't do that. Did I say I was going to update this or upgrade this chest to tungsten? I don't know if I said that, but it's something we definitely should do. We should make that into like a gold or iron or diamond size. Yeah, we should do that. Bum, 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 bum. Even with unbreaking 80, the mitts don't feel worth it to you. Better to just work on not picking stuff up. Yeah. Okay, now we got more room. I guess I don't need to sort that at all. All right, so what's next? We made a bunch of ME glass cables. We made the interfaces. I guess molecular assemblers would be one. We also have to make the CPUs. Molecular ass. So more of the formation core is quartz glass. That's really not that bad. Hello, Nighthawk. That molecular ass dough. So we want to make 16 of these. So we need, I don't know, 16 times 9, like 2 stacks of the gallium stuff. Redstone, and then lapis. You think it'd be better to make another electrolyzer as it's so slow for what? You say I need to make 16 more of each one? I would make 3 stacks. I was just doing quick math there. I wasn't really trying to be accurate. Lag? You can turn down the quality of the stream if your internet is garbage. Oh, we're just out of water completely. Does this pack have a quest system? Yes, it does. There's a lot of quests. Look at all these quests. There's so many quests. But seriously, that's the starting quests, then going to the overworld quests, Nether quests, space quests, end quests, technology progression quests. We probably have a lot of these that we could do by now. But yes, there are quests. When you play a pack like this, what's your end goal? To complete all the quests? Yeah, pretty much. To make the creative items, whatever it says is like on this last page. Pretty much doing all of these is like what the end goal is. I just had those go at normal speed. The end goal is to play until you don't feel like playing anymore. Yeah, I heard you like quests, so I added quests to your quest so you can quest while you're questing. Am I using a texture pack? No. No texture pack. This is just, you're looking at pretty much all modded stuff. Like, this is the vanilla stuff over here. Is there any other vanilla stuff? Some more trees, I guess? Are the recipes tweaked? Yes. Yeah, it's like an expert mod pack with tweaked recipes, how one mod requires another mod to do something, or multiple mods to do something. It's progression based, where in order to do like Draconic Evolution, which is late game, you have to do like the earlier game stuff and then get to the mid game stuff and then you can do it. And then it's also got Greg Tech in there, which like really significantly changes how like you progress through ores and how you do things along those lines. So I've explained it as like an expert mod pack for expert mod packs is the way it feels like. It's like expert extra expert mod packy compared to most expert mod packs. I'm vanilla? Your face is vanilla. Alright, so we need 16 crafting tables. Oh, we already had those cores in here. Well, that's fine. We'll have those for later. So we have the molecular assemblers. We have the interfaces. Or did I want to make 32 of those? Maybe I wanted to make 32 of those. But we can make them 32 because we have these other cores, I guess. Yeah, because I wanted to take half a stack of those interfaces and put that for our auto crafting. I mean, I guess we can start smaller. There's no real reason. Yeah, we do need crafting storage and then the co-processors, yeah. So these all are the same crafting units. Wow. Remember those processor assemblies we made earlier? I guess we can just use the nano processors. Because you put 2 of those nano... No, that's integrated processor. Oh, never mind. This is the other... I think we have nano. Yeah, we can just use those. So what do we want to do? Like... 4 CPUs and then 2 co-processors per, and then we can look at making that better later. We could do 3 co-processors per. So we'll do 16 of these crafting units. So we need a stack of stellar alloy plates. I don't remember how you get the stellar. Looks like we already have a stack of that. And then the uses on this dust, you just smelt it. Have you started this mod pack on your own? Can your friends join if they have the mod? Well, I mean, you can open a LAN where other people can join, or you could start playing on a server, like a local server, and then your friends can connect it to it that way. But it is possible to take a single player world and then copy that world over into a server environment. There might be some weirdness that happens, but like all the blocks and stuff should be there. Yeah, it's probably better just to download the server files and just start playing on a server. Even if it's local server. You converted your single player Kappa to a server? Yeah, I started my single player Kappa on a server because I knew that like it was gonna get wild after a while. All right, so we're gonna need 16. I think we have those dense cables already. Yeah. So we have the nano processors, those, and then we need a bunch of destabilized redstone. We have chewed through a whole lot of redstone recently. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe. Does that require a different? No, we can do it right here. Anyone have a giant fan you can sit in front of to cool down? I think Canada or Alaska has those. You just go outside. But then you have to be outside. And then you gotta deal with being outside. Hi, Lone Lord. We'll see you later. I'll say hi to Max for you. A 15? Oh, 16. I was like, wait, what happened to my other one? So 4 of those are for something else. So we need 12 engineering processors. And then silicone? I was like, what is it that we need? Now, as far as the crafting storages go, we're probably gonna want to go higher than 1K. We'll probably want to do 16K. How am I doing on sunflowers? I don't know. Quite a lot. I filled that up like a week or 2 ago, I think. And we've only gone through like a stack in that amount of time. Less than a stack. So I would say we're doing pretty good on them, actually. Okay, so we have plenty of printed silicon. Maybe we'll just go to 16K unless there's something that's preventing us from doing that. Titanium foil. So each one of those requires 3, so we need a total of 12. 4K. Stainless steel. So we're gonna need 36. 1K. So we need 36 logic, 36 Certus quartz plate. How do you make the plates? That is exactly the amount that we need. No, I guess we're gonna need 10 more for this. Wait, do we? Hold on. Yeah, we will. And then we're gonna need the printed. So that's rose gold. So that is 15, 25, 26. So we need 10 more. What item is making the machines work faster? Time in a bottle. It increases their tick speed, but they use more power. And it also uses the time that we have accumulated in our bottle. I think we're at 52 hours or something when we started today. Maybe 53 hours. Down to 47. We've been booping things a little bit with it. Is there a maximum amount on how much the bottle can hold? I don't know. I don't think there would be. Okay, so we take those and we do what? That just goes in a compressor. Okay, so we have that. We're gonna have that. So I guess we need hydrochloric for this and that. Oh, that's gonna run out of battery, isn't it? Okay, so we have the logic processors. Then we need 36 times 2 copper. Is it the cables? Yeah, it's the cables. Oh, we have this copper wire here. So 36, that would be 30. So we need 8 more. And then 36 over here. And then rubber. All right, rubber. Oops, not you. You're disassembling old stuff to throw away from the garage, and now your hand smells like WD-40. I mean, it's not a terrible smell. It's like a manly smell is what that is. That's a manly smell right there. And then the Certus plates. Okay, so while that's cooking, we're gonna need quartz glass and stainless steel foil. I want to make 4 of those, so we need 12. So I need 3 stainless plates. Oh, we already have the foil. We're good on that. That's gonna require more destabilized redstone. So let's start getting some more redstone destabilized now. Have I made enough rare earth yet? Well, we are just processing that because the machines aren't doing anything else, and I can stop them, I can interrupt them for things that we need to do. So they might as well be doing stuff in the background, so when we need like rare earth or something in the future, we'll just have it. Is the way I see it. We won't have to sit there and like craft it ourselves and actually wait on it. It'll just be ready. Nighthawk, did I say hello to you? I can't remember. Well, hello to you if I didn't. Okay, so we're now done with that. So now we can do these. So we need the stainless and quartz glass. Then we're gonna be done with those, and we can move on to titanium. I need one more titanium. $16K storage component was a craft or a quest that needed to be done. Cool, we completed it. We did the thing. Of course, as soon as I put it in there, like the time in the bottle runs out. Okay, so now we have that and that. Oh, how do you put these together then? Polytetrafluoroethylene and an assembler. So does that mean, since we can do that, you can't split them apart? Just out of curiosity, can I can do that. But to put them together, we need the polytetrafluoroethylene. Interesting. Okay. So then we need the coprocessors. All right, so U and U plus hydrochloric. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you just craft these together? You don't have to do the polytetrafluoroethylene? Really? I am disappointed. Okay. This song sounds a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up, and then the next song is gonna be the normal volume, and it's gonna be too loud. I'm gonna be like, it sounds too loud. And I'm gonna have to turn it down. That's how that works, in case you're wondering. Okay, so we have the molecular assemblers, we have the crafting storage and the coprocessors, we have the ME glass cables, we have the interfaces. What else do we need? I guess we'd want the cards, the acceleration cards. Let's say we're gonna do 16 of those molecular assemblers. 16. They hold 5 cards each, so we need 80 cards. We get 2 per craft, so we need 40. 40 calculation processors. You don't think there's been music all morning? Wait, what? If you haven't been hearing music on the stream, I think you need to get your hearing checked, or either turn up the volume or a combination of the two. Because the music isn't low enough that it can't be heard. That's for sure. Guy coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for dropping your Twitch Prime here. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness, Goldfish, what are you doing? You think they're trying to listen more to the music than me? No, that's not how this works. When you come to my stream, you listen to me. That's it. No more music. We listen to like the hum of the Greg Tech machines in the background. And me. That's it. In fact, the hum of the Greg Tech machines, that's too much. Just me now. That's it. That's all we listen to. Awkward silence. Do you think you prefer the hum of the mechanism machines more? I think we're gonna need more diamonds. Yeah, we need a total of 80 diamonds, so we need to put these through the clave thingy. Making me the diamond. It's me, a hypno. Alright. So I want 80 of these, so we can do a full stack. So 64 plus 6, that's 70. There we go. So now we need 80 Fluix. Hey, can you use the pure? It will allow us to use pure. What's the pure recipe? So that would save us on the Fluix. We should use the pure. So let's take this. We'll grind it down. Actually, before we go through this step, yes. Rare earths. Okay, so that and that. There's our seeds. Wow, did it really go through all? Wow, it went through all 9 stacks of those while we're doing other things. We should get another set of 9 of the lapis going too. I would have expected that to only be like halfway done, to be honest. So we need, is it glowstone? Was it glowstone? Whoops. Glowstone. I sense us going to the Nether and mining all the glowstone at some point in the near future. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the other stuff? Gallium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me fill up that last stack. Okay. Hi, my name is Cheering. I'm 20 years old, and you want to know which mod pack you're using. You want to have the same your will. You could pass me the download site in chat so I can download this mod pack. The title of the mod packs in the, or the name of the mod packs in the live stream title. And if you go and get yourself the Twitch launcher, you can download all of the Minecraft mod packs you could ever want, including this one. Okay, we needed, what did I say, 80? That's not 80. That is 80. What am I talking about? Okay, we have the acceleration cards now. No one reads the title these days. Disgusting. Hello, Seven Knights. You hate how Prime Sub timing has switched to where you can't continue streaks? I don't understand what you mean where you can't continue streaks. So guys, weird that your resub hasn't shown up this month yet? I don't know. It says you have 6 days left to maintain your sub streak, but your Prime sub isn't up for a couple of weeks. Well, did you drop your Prime sub somewhere else? Is that why? If you've never used your Prime sub anywhere else, then how would your... I don't understand how that would work. They mess with the timing of them, you heard about it. I mean, you're sub to a channel or you're not, and the Prime is up like every 30 days, which would be the same as when you're sub to a channel. So I don't understand how that could happen. I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't understand how that happens. I might also be saying you're wrong, but I'm not really saying that. But I might be saying, but I'm not. I'm definitely not saying that. Definitely not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. Yeah, I don't understand how that happens. I've heard of other people talking about that too, but I just don't get how that works. Have I seen the Minecraft Earth thing already? I mean, I heard about them talking about it, but I haven't personally seen it. I don't even know what this tank is and why it's only got holding 4, but we're about to fix it. I know it's like an augmented reality thing, like Pokemon Go kind of a thing, where it shows Minecraft in the real world, I think, but I haven't personally seen it. Well, people shouldn't be using the backseat command in this playthrough because backseat gaming is allowed. Why would you be using that command? It's kind of weird that you're using that command if it's allowed. iOS only, not in Android. What are you talking about, Lincoln? So every chat is basically a tiny Google community, right? What? Why are people using that command? I don't get it. You guys are odd. That command is there for when mods want to tell people not to backseat game. Why are you using the command right now? I don't get it. Am I centrifuging the pure redstone? I am now. Yep. Delete this playthrough right now. Your advice in the game? Well, thankfully I'm not listening to you. It's backseat gaming allowed, not tell a streamer what to do and he'll do it. And if you're gonna be obnoxious about it, we just time you out and or ban you. So 49er bans chat from chat. Get wrecked, chat. Get wrecked. The reason why backseat gaming is allowed in this mod pack is because Greg Tech has a lot of stuff that I don't know, and there's so many different ways of processing things in this pack. I want chat to tell me how to do things. When we're playing other packs, normally, that's what the backseat command is for. So you want me to delete the command just to re-add it after we're done with this playthrough is what you're telling me. Which is why I'm saying no, why are you even using the command? That's why there's a discrepancy. Is that a second hydrochloric? No, that's dilute. Hello, nice toe, by the way. Did miss your message earlier. Skeleton, you cannot post links. Links are for subscribers only. I'm not really interested in watching a trailer for Minecraft Earth, so. I'm not seeing emotes. That's weird. I think I need to refresh my chat. Are they working now? No, I can see them. Now I'm missing subscriber icons. I don't see my subscriber icon, 70 Sneeze, Zeldex, or guy. There's like a space where it should be, but I don't see. What the actual? Oh, there it goes. Now it loaded. Yeah, Twitch is definitely scuffed right now. Something weird is happening. Okay, guys, so what else do we need to do for Applied Energistics? We have the interfaces, we have the crafting stuff, the molecular assemblers, we have the cards to make those go faster, we have all the ME cables, we have the crafting storage, we have the crafting co-processors. I guess we would need P2P tunnels? And we're probably gonna need some more dense ME glass cable. I think those are kind of the only things that we're lacking right now. Ah, the 2 terminals, thank you. So pattern terminal, interface terminal. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Yeah, partners are automatically subbed to their own channel. Yep. Why not use ME conduits? Because those are more expensive? Maybe? I guess they're not... Those are actually cheaper, aren't they? How about the dense ones? It's 2... Those are actually cheaper. It is 2 Fluex and a fiber for 8. And the ME glass cable is 2 and a Fluex for 1. Holy crap, that is really cheap in comparison. I didn't realize that was a thing. No, this is vanilla. This is 1.15. These are things that are gonna be in the next version of Minecraft. ME interface terminal. So we have everything but the engineering processor. Might as well make both of those. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up running the conduits for our applied energistics. I don't think I've ever done that before, Not like it's groundbreaking or whatever, but I usually just stick with the applied energistics. The only thing that kind of sucks is like you have to terminate those conduits with the cabling, I think. I'm not sure you can put a P2P directly on one of those conduits. I might be wrong. So interface terminal, pattern terminal. So we need a crafting terminal, which means we need this. Ooh. So we need 3 aluminum and then stainless. Okay, so now we're just missing the retriever thingy. Oops. So we need this. Oh, we can make that nice. Sweet. So now we are missing a crafting table. Then 2 iron plates. My chat is slowly descending into chaos. You know what? If that's where chat wants to go, I can get behind it. That's fine. If chat wants to be all chaos, you know, it's fine. So interface terminal, pattern terminal. 49er activates mod only chat. Chat is turning into Sink into Madness. Hey, it happens sometimes. It happens. At least it gives me something interesting to read whenever I get a chance to look over. All right, so we have the things. P2P tunnels. Polytetrafluoroethylene sheet? What? What? Polytetrafluoroethylene. I made the advancement crafting maestro. Hey, we got a lot of this. We'll do 32. Oh man! Got it right in time. Perfect. So we need 32 engineering processors. That's diamonds. Diamond plates. Diamond plate. There's 8. We need 32. That's the wrong one. And then the diamond plates go through the laser. How many of the silicons do we have? Hadid dropping some Kappa bits. Thank you for the biddies. Dope. This needs to be booped on the snoot a few times. Boop, boop, boop. Isn't there a Discord server? Yes, we have a subscriber Discord. Yep, that's a thing that happens. All the rare earths. Oh, I might have just made a big mistake. Big mistakes were made. Not that big of a mistake, actually. Not that big of a mistake. Just wasted a little bit of time in my bottle, but yeah, could have been worse. Hydrochloric. How you do the Discord? You are subbed. You can follow that there in the chat, or you can go to your Discord, link it to your Twitch account, and then once it's linked, you go back to where you link it to your Twitch account, that same page, and then underneath where you link it, it shows you all the servers that are available, and you click the join button. Or you can read the text there, and that'll get you to the same place. Anonymous cheering some Anon bits. Thank you, Anon, for the Anon bits. I like how they're little ghosts. I wonder, can you cheer Anon bits like that without cheering anonymously? Or do those only show up if you're cheering anonymously? Because that'd be kind of interesting to just cheer those bits. And what do the different tiers of those bits look like, I wonder? Does it show? Chat is too smart now, can't fool chat. What were we doing over here? Wasn't I just doing a thing? What am I looking at? We're trying to make those. I was trying to make these engineering processors, which would have been right here. Here. There we go. Okay, so we have that, we need 32 of these. And I'm sure we're gonna use all 32 of them. Polytetrafluoroethylene with that number 0. So we need 1 to turn into a covered cable, 4 to turn into that. And then we're trying to make 32. So I am going to need 2 stacks of those cables. Your stepmom is 29E now? You're 3 times younger than Hypno, which is 62 divided by 3, which is 62. Quick maths. Okay, so we have that. Then we need redstone and glowstone. Redstone and glowstone. Why am I singing like that? I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Okay, so we have all of them. Yeah. And then we need destabilized. Yep. Boop. Hello, Vid80. How are you doing? Have I been able to make an Emmy controller yet? Yeah, we have one. Yep, only one though. I think I can make more, but it was pretty expensive as far as power goes. So we're like getting all the stuff together for Applied Energistics right now. We're pre-making all the things, and then we're gonna start setting up a new base. Probably about 300 blocks this way. Actually, I should go into the overworld and figure out which direction it is, because I think the overworld maps to this world in the same coordinates. I could be wrong, though. Either way, we're going to move away from, like, the initial starting point of this dimension. So in case our pack crashes or whatever, it doesn't respawn in the spawn chunks and like delete stuff that we have there, like it did the last time. Hi Hypno, please say my name. Well, there you go. I just said it. I made the advancement point-to-point networking. Okay, so we have this, and that done. So we have P2Ps. I guess we should work on the ME conduits. So what you're saying is a 5-to-5 ratio? Wait, what are we talking about? No, I'm not gonna go to the moon. If I go to the overworld, are we at the same coordinates? Well, it's slightly different. But if we are going to do something, we should go south, I guess. Otherwise, if we go north, well, maybe north would be better, so we're like over the ocean. Less monsters to deal with when we come to this dimension. But that would put us closer over here. If we go 200 blocks out, we'd still be over the ocean. If it will spawn a new portal here, that is. No, I'm not gonna build in the ocean. That's not what I'm doing. It's Soul Dog, just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. What I'm doing is, like, I think this portal's gonna move when we put a new base and put a new portal down. So I'm trying to figure out, like, which direction we want to go in our void world if we're gonna be linking those portals up. I'm not trying to make a base in the overworld over the ocean. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where the portal would end up. So, like, over here, I think would be fine if we go north. Sub-server don't work on mobile or on browser on mobile. What do you mean it doesn't work? Like, you can't get connected or what? You're in on desktop. What's wrong with my current base? Everything is just kind of like thrown around in no particular order. It doesn't look nice. Everything's jumbled mess. And these like 3 spots right here is like the initial starting thing. And these already got reset on us once. So like it deleted those machines over here. Everything that was here got deleted. Deleted like our ME stuff over here. I just want to move away from here in case anything like that ever happens again. And then we're going to build out of a different block. We're going to set up a different power system over there as well using this stuff here. But you like it? The deletion thing's a better reason? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like how everything's kind of just randomly placed down. It's kind of like we had room for it, so we placed it. Guess we ran out of moon turf. Guess we ran out of endstone over here as well. Still trying to figure out what else we need to do as far as like AE goes. I guess we could do the ME conduits. That's what we should do. And then the dense conduit uses the regular conduit. So we need a bunch of conduit binder, which we already have a bunch of. So it's either extra conduit binder instead of redstone, or it's redstone, just a little bit of redstone, plus less conduit binder. But either way, oh, this uses the Fluix cables. I don't think we're going to do it this way. I think we're going to do it this way. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not looking for base suggestions. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Can you dye the ME conduits? I don't think so. Okay, it's now official. We have to go farm glowstone, which is something we've not had to do yet at all in this pack. I don't think. Thankfully, oh my goodness, that put me on fire. Are you kidding me? Thankfully, you can vein mine it. It's weird how pigment don't care about me taking glowstone. But any other block, like netherrack, look out! They like the dark, I guess. It's kind of weird how they have pigments spawning on zombie horses like that, but you know, whatever. Oh no, you didn't. Bum, 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 bum. That's a big old glowstone vein. Oh, I guess I do care about it. They weren't acting like I cared about that before, but I guess I do care a little bit. Okay. You notice my tools look pink, or are they red? It's actually, what is it? I mean, it's like a greenish with red tip on it that's enchanted. Oh. So quartz fiber. Oh no, we needed the glowstone. We're down below. For these. Faster, go faster, 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 faster. Okay, we're good. Hey, and all the lapis ones are done. That slight echo reverb sound. Okay, so we got plenty of that, and then I said I was gonna do it this way. How are we doing on quartz fiber? Wow, we got a lot of it. I think we'll just call it good right there. We're probably gonna need more than that actually for the dense conduit. We'll go with the stack. Did I make the P2Ps? I wanted to see if those actually connected to the conduit. They connect to the dense and the ME conduits? How did these work? So that's a dense. That's a regular. They do connect. But they're facing the wrong way, actually. So in order for us to use P2Ps, we're gonna have to use these conduits going everywhere that connect to a glass fiber. But as far as like the output from these, I don't understand why they don't make these connect to the things. That's weird. So that means we're gonna have to have like these coming out to cables or something along these lines, and then like that. You thought the tubes were for fluids only. We're using ME conduits, not fluid conduits. Hello, Tread. How are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. So I think we'll go out to like minus 200. And this is all at level 67, so we'll keep that same height. Minus 300. Okay, so that's gonna be the center. How's my day? So far, so good. Actually, tile? Yeah, I guess tile's what we want. Hello, Drumberry. How are you? Can we make the building gadget? Let's make the building gadget. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. I didn't go to the theater, no. I keep wanting to, and I keep saying I'm going to, and then I don't. It's just easier to not go than to go. Hello, Alistar Gaming. Helios X coming in with a 6-month resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Do appreciate that. Welcome back. Control P.
Narrator, narrates all. Narrator, off.
Narrator needs to shut up. How do you even do the narrator? I thought I saw a thing before that had narrate. Was that under not Botania, the other mod, Quark? I remember seeing something. I don't remember if it was this mod or not. I thought there was a way to do it. You know what? Let's do...
Narrator, narrates all. Narrator, off.
There should be an unbind. I thought I saw it somewhere. I'm doing a find in files for narrator. So under random patches CFG, it says whether to add the toggle narrator keybind to the controls. Narrator keybind equals false. And our toast control, if toasts are blocked, this is so that is called random patches. Toggle narrator keybind true. I might have to restart. Oh, I should be looking at key. I think I need to tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick break anyway, so we'll just relaunch the pack. Like, we've been live now for a little over 4 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm gonna try reloading it, see if that's a way that we can get it to go. Random patches hopefully doesn't let me down. It might. I don't know. Anyway, give me like 2-3 minutes. No, give me 2 or 3 minutes while I stand up and stretch, get some coffee. BRB. Burp. All right, I'm back. Can't believe this pack hasn't loaded yet. Make me have to, like, play other games and stuff? I know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it loaded! This is a tough one. It could be... It's gotta be this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is this even? There we go. Ah! How was it too? I messed up. I scrolled my mouse wheel, and I clicked at the same time, and I messed it all up. Screw Minecraft, Minesweeper only. So Helio says, so Hypno, I've seen a lot of different items from familiar mods you've been using in this pack recently. Have you found anything new that you like, that you otherwise wouldn't have thought to use normally before? I mean, I don't think I've used anything new. Well, maybe the flux spore I haven't really used before. From thermal. As far as things that I've been using that I haven't used before, I don't think there's a lot of those items, to be honest. So we want to make sure, or we wanted to see if that allows us to change the keybind here. B, toggle narrator. Unset, done. Back to game, control B.
Narrator, narrates all. Narrator, off.
Why does it give me the option to do this if it doesn't work? Rah! Okay, so we gotta find another keybind then. How about Control G? I don't think we're using anything from them. So we want to make a surface. You missed the hip rage emote now. Why does it say that I can do it if I can't do it? So that should be 15 by 15. 7. 7. 7. 7. Yeah. So we're good. So the angel block is gonna mark like the center, I guess. I don't know what we're building yet. We're just building. Is it pulling from my satchel and not from my inventory? That's kind of cool that it does that. I didn't know it did that. Hello, Suffering Prince. What am I doing? We are redesigning a base. Right now, we have placed some blocks. So that's like 45 by 45, right? It was 15 in the center. And 15, 15. So it should be 30, 45. So this is 45 by 45 area. This is the problem with me making a base. Like, I could just easily leave it just like this and make it just flat, like we did with Project Ozone 2 or whatever. I don't know what I want to do. It works with satchels and dink knolls and a couple of other stuff. This is usually one of the reasons why I like put off putting together a new base. It's because I don't know what I want to do. Make a builder set to weird shape like a donut profit. Well, I'm not looking to like make a really weird looking base. I want to make one that's functional, that does what I want to do. I want room to expand out on like fluid crafting. I want room to expand out on like other processes. I want a spot set up specifically for generating RF.
It's beautiful. I guess we really are gonna live forever.
My mic sounds really low. I mean, it is lower than it has been in the past. That is kind of weird, actually. It is a little bit lower, isn't it? Testing, testing. Nope, that's not the one. Testing, testing. It's a little bit louder. I mean, I can definitely make it louder by doing that. I don't know if that's too loud or not. Is that too loud? What? What? You have your volume at 20. You normally have it at 10. Why are you yelling? Yeah, I don't know. Now I gotta turn my headphones down because it is too loud in my ears. It sounds much better now. Yeah, I don't know how my microphone got adjusted, but yeah, it definitely was different. Make a module that you think fits a lot of stuff and copy it somehow. When you need more space, pasta it. Max is messing with the levels? Possibly, possibly. I don't know. I'm going to change out my preamp here. I have a new one ordered. So all my sound settings are going to be readjusted over the weekend. Volume is maxed. Oop. We need more nether quartz now. Nether quartz. How do you make the nether quartz? Did I see the thing about the sound issues on PUBG? Man, I still got to turn my headphones down. That's still too loud. You're talking about the footsteps on carpet? Yeah. I saw Wacky Jackie's video on that yesterday. Helios coming in with 10,000. I guess that's 11,000 bits. Helios, thank you so much. That is very generous. Goodness. I've always wanted to sploosh the cup. Well, I think you done did it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think that might be the first bleed purple 10,000 bit dropped in this channel. I assume that's what that bit is. That's messed up. You definitely don't want to play until it's fixed. I was just about to ask if you wanted to play. I haven't played in so long, but then again, I haven't really been feeling like playing either, so. But yeah, I agree. Like, the sound is like one of the #1 issues, or one of the #1 things that you need to work flawlessly in PUBG. And if people are able to sneak around, especially since it's now public, on how to sneak around and not make sounds and stuff. Yeah. You're waiting for the new Aaron Gold to come out? Yeah, I really want that to come out too. Flash in, dropping some shamrocks to fill up the cup. Thank you, Flashing, for the bits. Am I hearing my voice in my headset? Yes, I monitor my microphone. So every sound, I hear it. Yep. Looks like they did indeed bring the Prime Day bits back this year. Wait, Prime Day bits? I'm not sure if I've seen those before. I need to turn these into Nether quartz. We autoclave those? What do we do? Yeah, autoclave. All right. Now that I've adjusted the sound, the music seems so much more quieter in my headphones. I've raised the volume of my voice, which in turn made me turn down the volume of the music in my headphones. Bola Rosa, hello. How are you doing? I guess I've just gotten used to the music being like a lot louder in my headphones recently. Mo Music. Eric says, anyone have any playback issues on Twitch? You more and more need to manually set the quality to 480, although you have high-speed connection. Your ISP is not able to solve this. They just ask you the lame questions, reinstall everything, change to their router, etc. So, Eric, I had problems with Twitch on my old ISP in Montana. I think it was... No, it wasn't Charter. I don't remember what my ISP was. Anyway, I would have that problem watching Twitch unless I watched at a lower bitrate, like it would constantly stutter and stuff. And you're at the mercy of your ISP to get it solved unless you go and get yourself something like a VPN or something where you can take your internet connection and route it down to like a different place, which has a completely different connection to the Twitch servers. And that's what I ended up having to do. And that solved it for me. And that's just really annoying. But like, if it'll allow you to watch streams at normal rate, then that's something that I would suggest if your ISP can't solve it for you. But yeah, that's probably just a connection error between your ISP and their backbone they use for Twitch, unfortunately. Hi, hello, there's music? I think this is my 8th stream or whatever. I've not heard music in your stream. Surprised you say there's music. I'm not I'm almost positive you are trolling. I am positive you are trolling. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good day. You tell me you don't hear music? FTB Interactions all up in your face. Let's go. Let's go. How can you not hear music? Hello, Subdue. Justin ODST. Dark Master. Lome Lord. Lincoln. Rarmonger. Hello. Sin. How you doing? Yuki. It is heartbreaking what some people do to animals. I hope your German Shepherd that you're getting warms up. It is quiet, but it is not supposed to be like I'm yelling over the music. It's background sound. It's better than just completely dead silence. You see 2 hypnos now? You think you need to lay down? Oh, you hate hearing yourself? You guys are just used to it by now? I don't like the way my microphone sounds, and I think it's the preamp, which is why I decided to go get myself a new one, which should be arriving tomorrow, but I won't be able to hook it up until the weekend or after. Oh, you thought your voice was supposed to be the background sound. Yeah, thanks, Nighthawk. Dang guy. But my microphone, I think, sounds a little weird currently. And I don't think it's the microphone itself. I think it's the processing that's going through. If you're watching at home, you usually can't hear the music over your voice and the game sounds through your home theater. I've played back my streams on my Chromecast on my TV, which has a sound bar and a subwoofer, and I can hear the music just fine and my voice just fine. Do I have superhuman hearing? Or do you guys just don't know how to set up your audio systems properly? Or maybe you guys need to get hearing checks. I'm not sure what one of those three things are, but there's definitely audio, music audio, and you can hear it. Rams hears it perfectly. So, or Ram 3RZ, Rammers. Blame the audience, hashtag classy. I don't hear anything. I read your lips to understand what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know, because like I said, I've played it through like one of my previous broadcasts through my Chromecast before on my TV that has a sound bar. And it sounds fine. I can hear the music just fine. I can hear myself just fine. You have me maxed and you just barely hear the music? What kind of device are you watching me on? I mean, the music isn't supposed to be like loud. Like if I wanted the music loud, we'd play it like that, but then you'd have a hard time hearing me over it. Maybe just some sound effect software that ups the voice and lowers down the other sound? I don't know. Wait, that was perfect! Now I can hear faint music straight. Oh my goodness, you guys are just trolling now. Oh my goodness. There's that music that people keep talking about. Now I can barely hear it. Ugh. Disgust me. We should, by we, I mean me, of course, should set up like something to auto process this. Let me grab, I'm looking for a cache. Cache. Oh, that's got holding 4. That's adorable. Oh, that's got lotus blossoms in it. I can't use that one. I was gonna say, that's adorable. Let's up it, but we don't need to do that. So let's make it to the cache. Oh, we only need a shulker box to make this. Only a shulker box. The music seems a little quiet to me now. But I think that's because I've been listening to it with my microphone lowered. So to adjust my voice so it sounds more normalized in my headphones, I've had to have the music louder. But that is the same volume that's always been at, so. My voice is now louder though. In the mix. You wouldn't mind increasing the volume by 2.3%. Oh, that's what we gotta do on this thing. Let us wood. Man, I wish we had a tree farm. Kappa. Let's get some planks going on here. Stop screaming! I'm not screaming! You're the one that's screaming! What? The music is way loud. My ears are bleeding. Hi, Hypno. Can I have a question? Yes, you can. I really want to play Omni Factory mod pack. I don't know anything about this mod pack, but you're new in modded Minecraft. You have done only one mod pack, Project Ozone Light, and Omni Factory's Expert Tech mod pack. To be fair, Project Ozone Light kind of was an expert style mod pack. So it's good for new players like you in modded Minecraft to play it, or just go for a lower complex mod like Stone Block 1 and 2. Well, see, here's the thing. With the expert mod packs, those are going to be more involved. You're not going to get instant gratification for like, okay, I made this, now we have draconic armor or whatever. Like, you're going to be playing for a lot longer in the earlier game and a lot longer in the mid game and then a lot longer for the end game. Like, it's going to draw the length of the mod pack out a whole lot. That's what the expert mod packs do. So if you're not prepared to spend a lot of time playing a mod pack, you might not want to look at an expert one or one that's got Greg Tech, like Omnifactory. It really depends on the amount of time you are willing to invest into playing. I don't think we're gonna do that much. Seven Numbers says, I haven't been here for a while. Have bits gone up in price? Seven Numbers, if you are looking on a mobile device, they do cost more to purchase. If you go to like a PC or go to the mobile Twitch on your mobile browser, it'll be the normal price. But bits have always been more expensive. Like, I think 100 bits is like 160, or I'm sorry, $1.60. You're looking on your PC? To be honest, I haven't bought bits in a long time. Get bits. No, I guess it's $1.40 for 100 bits. That seems right. Then they give you a discount if you buy 1,500, a discount if you buy 5,000, discount if you buy 10,000. And an even bigger discount if you buy 25,000. Yep. I mean, that seems right. 10,000 costs $176.99 Canadian. 10,000 is $1.26 American. So maybe it's inflation is changing it. But yeah, it's the same price American. Yeah, freedom dollars. Oh, what? I got distracted. Did I finish this up? I did. Seven Numbers just resubbed for 5 months. Seven Numbers, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support. I appreciate it. You know what? I have the volume turned down for the alerts, and I don't think I need that turned down anymore. I'm gonna redo your alert just so I know what that sounds like. That seems more normalized. Okay. Thank you for the 5-month resub, 7 numbers. I do appreciate it. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime. I had the volume turned down for the Muxy alerts, and I forgot to turn it back up to the normalized volume for our new alert system. Nighthawk just gifted Soulist a sub. Nighthawk, thank you for the sub gift. Welcome back, Soulist. Hello, Master Thrasher. All right, so we have the chest. I wanted to make another cache. And then I wanted... Those really should be chests for like when we smelt other things. But just for this specific purpose, I decided to make them a cache. They really should be chests, but it's fine. Conduit. You know what? You know what? We're not going to do a conduit. We're going to do the translocators. Okay. I mean, I guess we could put Silk Touch on our Flux Pore and then go, like, mine the crap out of stone and, like, do it that way. $11,500 bits is just €205 on mobile. That doesn't sound cheap. You two. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay. So we need more quartz. Purified nether quartz. What do we do with this stuff? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Purified nether quartz. Put that through our centrifuge. Oh, we ran out of... Ooh. Hello, Sin. You're new. Greetings from Germany. Well, welcome. Greetings from United States. Almost got 1,000 rare earths now. That's pretty good. Not so rare earth anymore now, is it? I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the output chest. Because we're gonna move this stuff over to the new base, right? And we're gonna be setting up like automations and whatever. This has been like just crappy automation just to kind of get us by for now, so we're not sitting there camping the machine. But I'm not trying to make it like the permanent thing. Like eventually, I'll just go into applied energistics, right? All right, how much quartz do we have? Enough. Oops, that's not quartz, is it? You know, I might as well wait to get 3 full stacks. All right. I feel like the game sounds are too quiet now. But it's at 30%. That's like what it's always should have been. I don't know, I guess I just been used to the everything being louder in my headphones. All right, another quartz. The whole sound design is messed up. Burn it all down. Hello, Ras. This is the building gadget. This is a mod that Direwolf 20 made. Unfortunately, it can only do 15 by 15 at a time. I'm just building out a large platform and then we're going to subdivide it somehow. I'm not sure what the design is going to be just yet, but we're just building space. Only 15 by 15. I think we're just gonna end up squaring this off. I'm not really trying to do like a diamond shape thing. I don't know. How much more blocks do we got? Do we gotta go get more? The animation for placing the blocks is pretty cool. Yeah, and it also has an undo as well built into it. So if you do a mistake, you can like undo it. I like how that's affecting my my perks too for astral sorcery. Get some more. Off center by 2, start over. Did I do something off center? Hopefully not. Are we out of nether quartz? Is that the deal? Crap. Dude, this only has Unbreaking 8 on it. And the Void Gadget affects Evorcio leveling? Oh, is Evorcio for mining? I actually don't know. I guess it must be. Oops, wrong one. Evorcio is for mining? Ah, okay. I haven't really looked at the perks too much, actually. We should do that. Because we should have a lot of perks available here. 16 points. Maximum life increase. Maximum life. 15% more maximum life. Effectiveness of perks. Effectiveness of perks. Maximum life. Maximum life. Life. Elemental resistances and life. +2 life. Occasionally your armor repairs itself a bit. Yeah, I don't care about the dodge, chance, mining speed. I really don't care about. The reach is kind of weird. It's kind of cool that you can reach further, but I'd rather that be like an item, not like everything's affected by it. I don't know. Maybe the armor mending will be something we get eventually. I don't know. Where are we at now on HP? That's not bad. Into the green. You can make an item that shuts off one claimed perk if you want to skip it. Interesting. You hate the taste of olives. Olives are pretty good. I personally prefer black olives over green olives, but green olives are alright too. Yeah, all the lighting updates for sure. Pepperoni and black olive pizza is pretty great. I agree. On topic with olives, pimento cheese is the bomb. If you love sharp cheddar, cheese, and olives, you'll be in heaven. I remember having that a long time ago, not really liking it, but I was a kid, and I like olives, and I like cheese. But it's been forever since I've tried all of that together as one combination. I really don't go too adventurous when I go to the store and I get cheese, come to think of it. Like, normally what I do is I buy either mild or medium cheddar if I'm looking at getting like some kind of cheese for like cheese and crackers or making whatever that has cheese on it. Or I end up just getting like string cheese. Yeah, I'm not too adventurous with cheese selections, to be honest. Must be lunchtime. Everyone's talking about food. We went through all of that quartz again? Oh my goodness. Whoops. I didn't chisel any of that. Your wife brought you donuts? Nice. Donuts are delicious. My new base is the most expensive thing I've made so far. But to be fair, I really haven't built anything in this mod pack. Like, our base was built out of cobblestone, which is essentially EMC. So I haven't really spent any resources to like build the base. Okay, so we successfully made a really big laboratory block square. Yay us. I kind of want to do something to mark the middle. I need a circle, I think, that is 5 wide on the sides. So 17 or 15. You could do 17. I think we're gonna go with the medium tiles, these gray ones for the floor. Yeah, I don't want to do the checkered ones. We'll do these. A Jewish monk coming in with a 23-month resub. Insert South Park I'm back meme. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months. I do appreciate it. Hello, Dragon Lord. You finally caught up on the VODs, now you get to enjoy things live. So does that mean you've watched the last 6 hours or so of this live stream? 5 hours? Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the lighting update lag is what's really killer. Alright, so we want this. I'm not sure how far out we're gonna go with that, so I'm not gonna go all the way to the edge just yet. It's one large platform? Well, I'm sure we're gonna fill it all up and have to expand it out. Why does that have to get rid of the blocks to replace the new ones? I don't know. It's a question for Dire Wolf, I suppose. Probably what it's doing is it's replacing the blocks directly with like some kind of a clear see-through block so it can do its animation thing, which is letting light go through. Oh, Dire doesn't maintain this mod anymore? Okay. You don't remember this lag using gadgets and other packs? It's because we're directly over the void. Every time I remove the block, it's doing light updates to all the blocks all the way down to the void. And like the star pattern the light does. So it's updating like a large amount of blocks all the way down to the void every time I replace one of these. If I had like another surface underneath this, there would be no lag at all. Well, very minimal. You probably wouldn't even notice it. Yeah, exactly. If I put a basement in, I would minimize it. Yep. Which is the next step that we're going to do here, is to put a lower level. You know, I guess we'll start from over here at the center. I'm giving it enough room so if we do a full-size ME controller, which I'm sure we're not going to do, but if we do, it would fit under here. What am I making? We're making a cake. 7 by 7 by 7. Yeah, if we do that. With 2 blocks above and below so I can, like, access it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. If I were to do that, which I don't think we're going to do in this pack, but that's the size we're going to make this room. Who knows? We might be able to make that kind of power. We might be able to do it. You never use it anyway. You're right. You're right. We never do end up using it that size. We out of blocks? Is that why it's red? That's why it's red. Today's new moon looks so yellow? No, I think it's just because there's just no light at all. Not a new moon, but the platform above is like blocking all the light, so it's yellowed. So we need more Certus. Or Nether. We're gonna have to go to the Nether and actually mine Nether quartz. You know what? Let's get this ore done. I probably should not have done this. Yeah, that was kind of a waste to do that. Okay, ore wash it. That build reminds you of that one FTB pack. You think you did it on both YouTube and stream? Because I made the base white? I mean, I haven't built anything yet. All we've done is just build a platform and like section it off. The color, I think the one you're thinking of was white and black, not white and gray. Actually. As soon as I build any platform out of white blocks, people are like, didn't you already build a base like this? And I'm not like just saying that to you specifically, but like I get that a lot. It's like, I mean, yeah, I made a base that was white before, but it doesn't look exactly like that. Oh, we have netherrack dust too. Interesting. What pack was that? I think Infinity Evolves, Skyblock, or Project Ozone 2. One of the two. As soon as you build a base on the Void World, people are like, didn't you already build a base like this? Didn't you already play a Skyblock? Haven't you already played Minecraft before? No, I've almost got through all that purified uranium. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. So, Sin, like the last two comments you've made are making me question whether you're here to actually be a part of the community or just to try and get people to say something racist or racial. I'm starting to question your motives for being here, is what I'm trying to say. Plays a block of the void. Isn't this your Sky Factory base? Yeah, I think we need to go to the Nether and farm up some Nether quartz. Let's do that while this is sifting. That's a thing that needs to happen. Do anything special to go to the Nether? Yeah, plenty of room. Let's go do it. Is it max time yet? I mean, it's only his time if he comes into... If he comes out here, or he comes into this room and he wants to like get my attention and hang out and stuff. But I don't specifically seek him out. Alright, we need this thing, and we need another rack in it, which I think we already have. Oh, that's why we had that key bound to G. That was under utilities, I think. Okay, so yeah, we already have netherrack in here, so we're good. So let's set this thing to ludicrous speed. Go kill this gas real quick. Bum, 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 bum. That's gonna be in the way. Dang it, lava. So much of it. Max knows where to find the cuddles. He's a smart kitty that way. I still find it amusing, like when I go and open up the office for the morning to get ready to start streaming, that he waits for me to like turn on the lights and then get ready to go sit in the chair to like start doing my computer stuff, and he races over and immediately sits in the chair first, so I can't sit there. He like does that pretty much every day. He's like, ha, I got here first. He like sits there on the ground by the chair, just looking at me. And as soon as he sees me rounds the desk, he jumps up in the chair real quick and then like hunches down. Your cat does that as well. He's like, oh, you're about to sit here? Let me sit here first. Okay, I dug too deep. Got too greedy. I thought I uncovered more lava, but no. It's annoying, but you really don't mind because she sits on your lap and you pet her. Max doesn't really sit on my lap. He's one of the few cats I've ever had who's not a lap cat. He'll hang out by me. He'll sit on like the coffee table next to me. Sometimes, rarely, he'll sit on the couch next to me. But he will never sit on my lap. You have 2 cats. The female one is the one that's constantly after you. What, trying to sit in your lap? Alright, we need to put some of these away. What else have I got in here? So nether quartz, barite, and that's it. Pretty boring stuff. There is the digital miner in this pack. Yep. Your male cat wants to be up on your chest and shoulder, but both females will sit on your lap. So it'd be a lot easier if this wasn't like half a cave or whatever. Essie is so envious of all you cat servants who mean cat owners. Are you not allowed to have animals or something? I mean, I can relate to that because I wasn't allowed to have a cat or any pets for a long time where I lived. That's lava. It's everywhere. Nope, you're not allowed to have pets, and it's far too small anyway to have a pet in. Barely big enough for you and your partner. I see. Rude, rude, rude. Why am I filling that in? I don't know. Habit. Lava to the face! How much did we end up getting? That's a fairly decent amount. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Let's get back out of here. All right. So this stuff we want to smack with our hammer. Fortunate. Yeah, because we only get 4 this way. Tear steel hammer, and then we need our wand. Going up. Okay, whoa. Let's slowly drag this over here. Perfect. That hammer was an upgrade? Yeah, it's pretty much after we were able to get higher enchantments that our hammer really took off. But we also upgraded it to a terrasteel one too. But the thaumium one, if we were still using that, would still be as good because it's essentially instant break with Fortune 5 on it. It's just the terrasteel can do like higher tier ores, I guess. It's not technically faster, I don't think, because of the efficiency. Premixio dropping a 3-month resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Can I add holding onto the bag? I think I can. We have holding 4. I haven't tried upgrading the holding on these. This has holding 6 on it. I guess that one is bigger, isn't it? This is the same size as my inventory. And this one is like 1 more than my inventory. Yeah, I haven't tried like putting stupid high holding on these bags. I probably should do that. It's a good call. Good suggestion. I need both of those. I was about to put those away, but I need all of this stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our satchels. Let's do it. So now we're gonna put holding 14 on here. So I guess that added 4 more columns than what we had before. I mean, it's bigger. Definitely bigger. And this is the same size as my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Only holding 12. Holding 12 is garbage. Holding 13, okay, that's fine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that the same size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I guess there's a maximum size that these can go, or maybe it's just because it's Signalum. Maybe if we go to the next tier, to Enderium would be bigger. I don't know. It seems like they're both the same size. This one has holding 13. This one has holding 14. So holding 12 is garbage. Holding 13, on the other hand, aren't there? And there isn't an ender chest, is there? There's the caches, but there's no like chest. Maybe it like goes up every 2 ranks, like 13, 15, 17. Maybe, I don't know. I expect there probably is a maximum size though. Because normally in vanilla thermal expansion, you're only allowed to go to Enderium level or Resonant level, whatever, plus holding 4. That's like the maximum size you can go. And this mod pack is allowing us to get like higher levels of these different enchantments, which I don't think you're normally supposed to be able to do. It really depends on how the mod is coded, to be honest. So oh, that's giving me the dust directly. Ah, not giving me the small piles. I see. Is that chest full? Maybe the chest is full. It is full. Oh, strongbox? I wonder how big of a chest you can make with a strongbox then. Now that only got holding 11, and we're also not on a higher tier. Somehow I got a fluid transposer in. Whoa! I don't want to make plates. Somehow I got a fluid transposer in my inventory. I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, here's holding 13 on a reinforced strongbox. So maybe it is the same size as the satchel. The if I upgrade this to the next tier, it'll look just like the satchel's done. The holding level isn't staying. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. So I wonder if that's another thing. I should probably change it to 1x1 for accidentally the base. I wonder if that's a bug that they're going to fix. Or if they purposely made it like that so you couldn't get a large size. Well, I mean, they allow you to do the satchels. I assume that's a bug then. Or maybe it's not a bug. I don't know. I like the shulker box in the iron chest mod. Those are really, really big storages that retain the inventory. I like those a lot. Can you enchant the diamond chest? No, because that's not a thermal mod. It's not a thermal modded item. Yeah, they fixed the chests or the tanks for the higher holding, but not the chests. But maybe they want you to use iron chests or other such things. I mean, I honestly don't know. It probably is a bug. You think the mod is coded in a way that holding 5 or higher does nothing? But that's not true for like the satchels. I would expect the chests use the same code as the satchel for the inventory screen. I don't know. And strong boxes are blast proof, so they're like obsidian and shulker boxes. We're already out of all that quartz? Apparently you can put those on the ME cables. It's interesting. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. Is that already lined up? Oh, I guess it is. Hello, lovely Highland. How am I doing today? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? Yeah, the gadget works with inventory in your bag. It also works with dank nulls. I think I've seen that before in another playthrough. Apparently it works with a few different inventories, which is really, really nice. What am I building, a mob farm? No, we're gonna move our base out of here and over there. This whole base was kind of like, we needed room, so we made it bigger. We needed room, so we made it bigger. We got space here, throw something down. We're actually gonna like try and organize things. Make a section for Astral Sorcery, make a section for Botania. Things like that. Have our power generation in like one location, have a spot for like our machines and stuff so we can expand out or expand vertically or whatever for our different operations, things like that. Yeah, it's a lot of blocks for what we're doing. Does Igmatica have the building gadget? It doesn't. Not sure about this version, but I has had the ability to take items through the ME interface. What? You mean through like a wireless crafting terminal? I'm not sure what you're saying with an ME interface. Lockrain coming in with 1,000 bits. Just passing by to say Hypno stream is the best stream. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's very kind of you. Do you know any gadget that does the same in Enigmatica? No, there's nothing like this in Enigmatica. The closest you're gonna get is like the diamond wand. Put mending on it and go repair it with XP, things like that. I know what an ME interface is, but I don't understand what you're talking about. You've been able to do it through an ME interface. Because an ME interface has to be connected to your ME network. So how can the building gadget pull items out of an ME interface unless it's like in your inventory, which then it wouldn't be attached to the network? I don't understand what you're saying, Xenox. You saw the gadget in Enigmatica? Enigmatica does have the building gadgets. Oh, the Skyblock version. I don't think it's in my version, but then again, I haven't looked for it, so maybe it is. I know Enigmatica has the exchangers, because I use the exchangers a lot, which will replace like the exchanging gadget does, but it doesn't have anything that builds out into the void like this thing, as far as I know. Is it in the normal one? Maybe I just haven't looked for it because I never needed it. I'm pretty sure Enigmatica has the gadgets. All right, now I gotta open up the folder and look, because I didn't know it was in there. Mods. It is absolutely in there. I had no idea it was. It is absolutely in there. Flashin', thank you for filling up the cup with the Shamrocks, and Lockrain coming in with another 1,000 bits to destroy it. Thank you, Lockrain, for the 1,000 bits. Again. Direwolf did code the building gadget to link to the ME system through the controller, you think, or interface, but you don't remember any details. There's a way to bind gadgets to an ME interface and use it instead of your inventory. I have no idea how you do that. None of this stuff looks like anything that connects to the applied energistics system. I don't know, do you like shift right click it onto the controller maybe? I never known this before. So does that only work if you're within range of the wireless? Wow, doing that was also causing a bunch of lag. Look at the sky jumping. Man, that is super laggy then. Because if I'm not staring at anything, the sky is normal. So this is interdimensional. So if I go into the overworld, it'll still work, even though my applied energistic system. Holy cow, that is crazy. So you can bind the building gadgets to applied energistics, use a cross dimension to place blocks. I'm trying to think how we could use this, like, to be cheaty. Because, like, we have the exchanging thing here, which is taking blocks that are in this to exchange here. But if we had those blocks in our applied energistic system to exchange with, we still get those blocks in our inventory. Or does it exchange it with what's in the applied energistic system? Why am I not surprised you want to be cheaty with it? XP was right, you are Mr. Cheaty. It's not that I'm Mr. Cheaty, it's just I enjoy finding like features and stuff that aren't widely known about and using them to my advantage. Or creatively using game mechanics. For instance, people didn't think that you could use the exchanging gadget in a mechanical user to exchange blocks, but in fact you can. But if you bind that to your ME system and you have Moon Turf in there, does it automatically put the resulting item that you're exchanging with in applied energistics? Your favorite was the singularities from water. Well, anyway, I think we'll revisit that later. You think the tungsten's full? I don't think it would be. We did upgrade the chest earlier, right? It's getting close. Well, at least all the things that I've laid out are getting close. So that means I could move this all up a line. This is probably done. I was gonna say, I thought I put in like a full inventory over here, but then I realized these only stack to 16. That's why we don't have that much more on the output side. I wonder if that exchanging gadget being bound is gonna like actually cause lag now. I hope not. Hey Sunset! Happy Friday Eve to you too. Oh boy. So much stuff. I wanted to put this in here so that cleans up some of my inventory. We have all these rare earths. They're too rare. Okay. I don't know that netherrack dust is even useful for anything, to be honest. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Nemo. It might be possible to get Silk Touch on this and then just go ruin the overworld or something to get stone. It might be possible to do that. Oh, did I? No, that's right. So we want the netherrack to be going through here, not the redstone. Okay, so that's fixed. All the uranium 235. All the rare earths. Okay, so we want to get all these things done now. Somebody asking people to join their Minecraft server in a random live stream with a keyboard smash name seems legit. Definitely doesn't seem like somebody trying to pull anything nefarious. Don't you have an input chest? I do, but the input chest is slow. Like, for automated things that go kind of slow, this is fine, especially if I don't want to sit here and, like, camp it. But this only pulls 4 items at a time, and it's a little slow, so. Lockrain with 5 gift subs. Lockrain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, so we got plenty of quartz now. I don't know if that's enough to do everything that we want to do, but we got plenty of quartz at this point. Let's make sure to put that over here to do the thing right now. How come you never get a gift sub? But you gotta unsub to get a gift sub. You wouldn't unsub, would you? Just kidding. Or am I kidding? Well, that's it. Why are we all laggy here? Why are we all laggy? What's going on? Did the game just crash on me? By right-clicking on there with the chisel, did I just break everything? Oh, it came back! It didn't crash. Hello, Doug. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I probably said your name incorrectly, though. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Is this not lined up? It's lined up. What happened here? I made that thing wrong. There we go. And that's crazy that it just works with applied energistics. Who knew? Who knew? The yellow looks like pee. That's why we're making it, because we like pee around here. How'd you link it? Shift right click it onto my ME controller, linked it to the ME system. I had no idea that was a thing. Chat told me. Or at least one person in chat told me, who I don't remember, because I'm a bad streamer like that, but I had no idea that was a thing. You think you can do torch grids with it as well, but does it put it on the 5s and the 0s? Because if it doesn't put it on the 5s and the 0s, then why would I want to do torch grids with it? You can choose the spacing. Did I click? I did click. It's trying to back up and do all this. It's just too much lag at once. I must have run out of blocks, I guess. Where's Max? Max is sleeping, I'm sure. Yeah, some days he acts like a cat and sleeps all day, and some days he's like, oh, I want attention all day. Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. Just cat things. Those days where Max wants my attention all day are kind of funny. Well, I mean, I enjoy giving him attention, but sometimes it just gets annoying. It's like you just wanted attention 2 seconds ago. Didn't you get enough? But I can't stay mad at him. He's too adorable. You can forge hammer those big gems into normal, like into normal quartz? Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that for the future. You bought poison dart frogs. That sounds healthy. Are you gonna lick them later? Those are kind of frogs that you lick. Crazy animal guy needs crazy animals. I have to chisel this first. Man, my game feels super laggy now that I've done that with the building gadget. They are non-poisonous in captivity? They're non-poisonous, but they're called poisonous. I need, I think, just a little bit more. So they say that I can macerate those into quartz. Bum, bum, doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? What was that just doing? If you put another quartz in here with the liquid starlight, it just like deletes it? It's supposed to turn into sunny. Oh, it turns into sunny quartz at a 90% chance. So but it was just deleting it because I had quartz in the output. What the heck? I'm not sure why that was happening. Rip Steve? What do you mean Rip Steve? In the wild, one little frog will have enough poison to kill 10 to 20 men. That sounds like the kind of animal that I want in my house. Just saying. I don't care how safe you say it is. I don't want any part of that. I enjoy being alive. '49ers said Rip Steve because you made a comment about how you know one crazy animal guy and sadly he's not alive anymore. Oh. That is sad. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do here. So we have this center part. I guess we could make that center circle bigger. But really, this is gonna be our main area, I guess, and then like we'll have machines and stuff on the various sides. I don't know, maybe I'll do like Astral Sorcery and then like Thaumcraft and Botania. I don't really know how much Botania stuff. Maybe we put Thaumcraft and Botania together. Astral Sorcery takes up a large amount of stuff, especially if we're gonna be doing the Horologium ritual thingy. Like that's gonna take up some space. And then we need the space for the altar and the space for the thing. The liquid starlight machine infusion thing. I don't know if we're gonna do a garden this time. I think we might just do like factory style. You made yourself a time in a bottle on another mod pack. How long should you load it before I start using it? Well, I mean, as soon as you got 30 seconds, you can use it. Like if you're that worried about it, leave yourself idle overnight or something and just chill somewhere and gain time. It looks like a Pokemon arena. I've never played Pokemon before, so I don't really know. I feel like the center area should be a little bit bigger, though. I closed that tab. So I think we had that 17. Maybe we'll do 25. So from the center, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just like, so we're not, we have breathing room like in the center area and not like having machines right here, whatever. Blocks away. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 blocks away on all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. LT Nightshade just resub for 11 months. LT Nightshade, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you, LT Nightshade. All right, so we want our laboratory blocks. If I do that, mizzle for shizzle, everybody's gonna be like, didn't you already build a base like that? Didn't you just do a base like that? Because we did a base like that. But we still might do something, I don't know. Okay, so then we go 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. How did I do that wrong? Did I put... Okay, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it should be 12 to these torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Well, yeah, I mean, I could change it, but I'm trying to figure out how I have messed this up from what this diagram shows. The 12th block. So not counting the very center block, it should be 12 blocks away for these edges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I know what the problem is. I think. I know. Yeah, this is the problem here. These are supposed to be out 2 more. Like that. So now if we go 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Got it. Oops. There we go. Better. Well, that reach, yeah, you can reach pretty far with these gadgets. Pretty far. We're at 96. So like 30 block reach, something like that. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm trying to think. Maybe... This white area could be the same as this path. So like our path goes, like the path is connected. And then kind of like we inverse this. So like this is the walkway, and then inside here is just more of the white. Because having it one big solid thing really wasn't looking that great before. Like just having this looks kind of bland. Precaution blocks, yeah. So it doesn't show that I have cobblestone. It doesn't use the ender utilities thing. Ah! Where's the undo? Does this not have an undo? That's fine, I guess. The other one has an undo, this one doesn't. Is this a 2.0 base? Yeah, we are preparing for like setting up our new base here. So now that we have this, haven't you already made a base out of blocks before? I'm almost wondering. If we should do this. So kind of leave it open in the center, and then down here could be like our main area. Have stuff on top, stuff on the bottom. Maybe make that like a 3-layer thing. Like our astral sorcery needs to go up here. Our farms need to go up here if we're doing farms. Then we could also do Botania and Thaumcraft up here. Then like all of our machines and stuff could be down here, I guess. I don't know. Still trying to decide how I want to do this. We could also make this one big circle. So then we'd have the donut that somebody had mentioned earlier. It's a cool idea for flying sake, yeah, because then we don't have to worry about finding the elevator. Donuts, what now? I'm hungry again. Let's go. I need to know what the size of this base is. I don't have any clue on like what the size is. And if we were going to round it out, I kind of need to know the radius. What is that thing called? It wasn't a measure. It was called ruler. This thing. Oh, I guess I gotta do a right click. How do I get the other? Okay, let's start doing a smaller one. There it is. Okay. So that looks like it's 53 block radius. Oh, dang, I did the wrong one. Yeah, so it's 105. Can you guys even see that? Yeah, you can see that. It's 105 end to end. Now, if I get rid of the extra 2 block space on both sides, we'd have it 101. So just out of curiosity, does this circle thing go up that high? Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. The RF Tools builder can do it that size? The old base was 61 blocks across before you made it bigger. I only made it bigger by like 3 blocks on all edges or something like that, I think, so. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen the builder make circles like that. I'm afraid to like make it to like check it out. Use a build to make your space station and Manica 2 expert. Collect items and XP. Well, how does it collect XP? What does it do with XP? I don't think I know. I don't think I knew that it collected XP. Does it have a tank? Can literally build a donut. Well, I don't want it to like. I just kind of want it to like mark the edges at this point. So that's thaumium, aluminum. We should be able to do most of this. I don't think I have the thaumium screws. I do have the thaumium screws. Wow, we have almost everything. What are we missing? Copper? That didn't show up in my chat. What the heck? Honey Badger just resubbed for 8 months. Honey Badger, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh, it says welcome to the chat room. No wonder it doesn't show in my chat because I got disconnected. Honey Badger, thank you for the 8 months and for using your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. So I wanted 105 by 1 by 105. So it's already like, I'm gonna have to remove a lot of blocks and have this rebuild it, right? I guess we could turn on the, put it 1 block higher and then do like the fake blocks and then I can like trim around it. I guess we could do that. That's probably what we'll do. Empty Regret says, I wasn't here when I got this 2 days ago, you think? But someone gifted you a sub? Well, awesome. Welcome. Good to have you. The problem is we've made our square shape bigger than what this thing is going to show. So we can't use it to like build it, but we can use it to mark out where the cylinder would be. I made an advancement builder. Okay. Music could be a tad louder, not loud enough when you aren't talking to drown out the sound of your coworker loudly eating pretzels with his mouth open. You know, I have been noticing that the music does seem quiet in my headphones. I'm not sure why I had to adjust my microphone volume, because it's been like the same volume for a long time. Driver updates? I mean, it all goes through... Like, all of my levels are set through hardware. Really, nothing should be changing on the PC side. Like, drivers shouldn't matter, because that should all be 100%. Then whatever the signal that's coming into the computer should dictate the level. Oops. Whole lot of shoulds in there. But it just seems weird. Like, I've had the volume at the same level for forever, and then people are saying today that my microphone sounded low, and I looked in OBS, and sure enough, it was like at the bottom of the yellow, and now it's like where it used to be when I looked at it, like just barely into the red. Which is still in like that -5 or 6 decibel range. I'll turn the music up a little bit. You think the builder's math on the corner of the circles is messed up a bit? You're talking about this right here? On that thing, or what? I mean, we can change it and just make it a straight line. When you're trying to build like rounded shapes and voxels, like the bigger the voxel or the bigger the object is, the better. But like when you're working with like some numbers, some sizes come out weird like that. Because I think it's the same way on this. Maybe not. This one is slightly different, isn't it? Yeah, this one just has it straight here. So yeah, we could change that. I'm feeling a little hungry. It feels like the game sounds, like my PC sounds, are too low now too, so I don't know. How are the game sounds like loud enough? Maybe I'm just used to like the game sounds being too loud. I don't know. The game sounds seem fine. I'm kind of used to when the eating sounds being really obnoxiously loud in my headphones, I guess. I don't know. Think we need more target acquired to assess that? Well, is it target acquired or target locked? Which one is it? On the second segment I did, my vein mine missed a block. I'm not seeing any extra blocks. It's hard to see now that I turned the builder off. All right, let's take a look. You're saying I missed blocks of vein mining, so there's extra blocks laying around? Because I'm not seeing any extra blocks around. Unless you mean like I didn't properly trim, but that's not what you said. But you're almost positive you saw one block after I vein mine? I mean, we just went around and there wasn't one, so... It might have been a delay thing, or maybe I looked away too quickly. I don't know. We can put it back up there and make sure everything's right. Whoops. Oh, did those just go into the void? Dang it. Alright, I'm tired of this magnet. I want my draconic magnet. Like, for the most part, this magnet is okay, but like, we saw that in the Nether earlier when I was farming up glowstone. Like, stuff that wouldn't go into my inventory was just falling to the ground. I forgot it does that. And I didn't really think much of it earlier, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, especially if you're working in a void world, that magnet would act in such a way. The mini map keeps like zooming in, zooming out. I have not had good experience with the wireless crafting terminal ME magnet card. And packs I've played in the past have like caused things to be really laggy, or it didn't like pick things up properly, or whatever. Like, I just haven't had a good experience with it. Yeah, or it just doesn't even work at all. Oh, that's still off by one. I need to do like 5. Or maybe by 6. Nope, it still it should have been by 5. I'm not seeing any wrong spots here. You saw an extra one? I mined an extra block? Let me go back. On the bottom. I was looking at the top because that's what I was pointed out earlier that I messed up. Let me fly around, look at the bottom now. Yeah, there's one right here. It was looking all right. Now I kind of think I want to do the same thing with the hole in the floor in the bottom too. It would look good with blue glass. Yeah, usually white and like a light blue goes good. That's pretty much the color combination I did in Enigmatica as well. Yeah, I think we might do the same kind of opening down here. That way we have access to underneath for running pipes and whatnot. I think I will fill in the walls like they are. But that's going to be a lot of glass. Missing a dome center. We go into the 111 112. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. 2, 1, 1, 2. So I guess the only other thing that we should do is just kind of like match the top layer to the bottom layer. Does anyone in chat remember what day you went into space for the first time so you can go and watch for help? I don't, no idea. Kind of like a UFO? Yeah, maybe. I don't like this yellow. Like, we're gonna have to light this up somehow, though. Oh, that's interesting. I can exchange... What happens if I exchange these force field blocks? Do I get those in my inventory? And before I crash the game... Oh, I didn't get one. Am I on a private server? No, I'm playing on a single player world.
You like that, don't you?
Okay, well that's all done except for the ring, I guess. Let's put this on range of 1, then we'll just copy that. So it from it goes out 2, then 2, then 2, then 1 1, then 2 2 2. Is that right? Yep, that should be right. 2 2 2 1 1 2 2 2. Easy. Easy. So let's do 3. I might make the interior circle, this part, a little bit smaller, so this is like 3 blocks wide, because in some parts it seems a little too big, but I don't know. Okay. Having considered what I'll do for wiring, we're using ME conduits. I know that much. So really what I need to do is be able to feed this thing. I forget, does it pull blocks from a chest? I don't know if I've ever used this to build. I've used it, I know it like pushes blocks to a chest above it. If I use it to build, does it pull blocks from a chest above it? Because I kind of want to build all that with the glass. That pulls from a chest adjacent, or does it have to be on top? Just next to it? People are saying adjacent and people are saying top, so I don't know. Okay. It does, I mean, it can be adjacent, that's fine. Just, I remember the quarries needing to be top. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It'll output to the top only. Still in the void dimension? No, we're in the overworld right now. I just mined all the blocks. All right, Esty, we'll see you later. That sounded like sarcasm. Nope. Does it tell you how many blocks it has to replace? I feel like it should tell you. Like, I know it'll tell you the total amount of, like, that shape. Maybe I just take into account the total size of the cylinder. But it doesn't, like, figure it out, like, with the blocks that are already invalid or have something in the place, huh? So this says... That's a lot of blocks. That can't be right. Oh, it says solid hollow. So 3,848. So I would guess somewhere around like 3,300 is the amount of glass blocks that I would need. That's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of blocks. So somewhere in the neighborhood of 50 plus stacks of glass is what we're gonna need. Remove the floors 11, not 13 tall. I mean, it only goes up to these blocks here, right? Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah. So that's 11, 12, 13, right? So if we take the total amount divided by 13, there's probably a much better way to do this, but I'm not a mathologist. So 3848 divided by 13, 296 times 2. So 592 blocks less than this. So nearly 600 less. So yeah, about 3,200, 3,300 blocks is what we need. So 3,300 divided by 64. So just 52 stacks is what we need. 52 stacks. That's a lot. That's a lot of stacks. Now the other question is, if we're going to replace it with glass, like what is our glass options? Light blue, translucent, luminous block. I don't know what that is. Clear light blue stained glass. I kind of like this straight glass. This is what I was using in Enigmatica because it doesn't have like the borders around it. We could just be really cheap and just use the builder, kind of like hide it somewhere and just move the walls and just use the builder on preview mode to be our glass walls. Is there compressed glass? triple compressed glass. What are we talking about? Why would you want to use compressed glass? What is even happening in my chat right now? I'm scared. What's going on? Looks like a lot more options show up when I just search for glass. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do hardened platinum. Hardened platinum glass. This is what we should do. So we only need 3,300 platinum ingots. Is there hardened iridium glass? Oh, baby, let's do it. I better go get some more moon turf then. Structural glass. Block of borosilicate glass. Inevitable glass. It is inevitable. Thick. Thick kin glass. So thick. So we want to do light blue, and there's not a lot of options here. We have the off glass mana glass, and then we have the light blue stained glass. Really, what is glax? What do you guys keep talking glax? What is this? What is this? Piece of glass plus X-tone tile. I don't have any X-tone tile. Am I gonna have to like scroll to make all these? Oh, you can just chisel it. Okay. I was like, if I have to like scroll each stack. Use cow in a jar for the walls. Do you know how many cows that would be? Do you have any idea? So one piece of glass plus the X-tone tile, which is crazy. So we need regular stone. How much stone do we have? Oh, we still got plenty of stone in here. Wait, what is it? So 2 stone. No, that's 4 stone makes 8 blocks. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just screwed up. I just screwed it up. Kiss my glax. Which one's the light blue? That's like a green. Is that the light blue or is that cyan? That must be light blue. I can't even see this stuff. Wait, can use this. That's fine. So we want how many stacks did I say? 53? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that'd be 28, 42, and then some change. So we need like at least 2 more and a partial line's done. Nah, I think I said 52 and a half is what I said. I don't have the calculator open anymore, but so we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I don't think that actually made enough, so we're just gonna fill up my entire inventory and not actually care about the amount that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, we're just gonna fill up my inventory because I don't care about the amount. Almost there. Oh my god, we ran out of glass. Are you serious? We ran out of glass? Oh my god. Pack over. We need a block mode. Too bad we couldn't autocraft it. I hate you. Sir Guy, you know how I said I hate you like 2 seconds ago? I didn't actually mean that. I take it back. And now we run out of the X tones? Are you kidding me? Oh, I almost got enough. Not quite enough. Bruh, I don't even know what you're doing, but it's cool to watch. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All right, let's try. Oh, I gotta do that with glass again. Okay, so that should be enough, theoretically. We'll use our strong box. So strong. You going at 50.875 stacks? No, it was like 52 and change. It was like 52 and a half stacks. This. Oh, I don't have a. Oh, I don't need a redstone. Do I have to click the button to tell it to go? I'm scared. What is it doing with my glass? Oh, it's doing this side. It didn't replace some of these blocks up here, did it? It's fine. I meant it to be like this. I actually wanted it to look like that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go make another stack, I guess. I guess. Gosh. It's interesting how I was pulling blocks from like different stacks all over the chest. It's not even visible. It's fine. I hear Max meowing, but I don't see him. There he is. Yeah, you would meow, wouldn't you? All right, while we're waiting for this to smelt, it is gonna be Max time. Yay, kitty! Darkwatch, you're heading out for the day, but it's the best time of the day. It's Max time. Hello, Karsu. Ugh. Flip kitty over. Flip kitty over. Ugh. Hi, kitty. What's the name of the glowing block in your new base? We don't have a glowing block? You're talking about the glass? That's 10 pounds of floofy is very, very floofy. His tail's doing something weird, though. I think his tail's broken. It's fine. You think they're referring to the night vision? Oh, I don't know. No, the lime green yellow block. In the new base? Lime green yellow. Dead kitty. Dead kitty. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that's yellow in the new base is because it's like dark, not illuminated by any light sources, and we have night vision. Otherwise, it'd be completely pitch black. That's why it looks yellow. Yeah, if I take off my night vision, the yellow looking color down here is just going to be completely pitch black. How long does it take for my night vision to wear? A long time. I don't just have an on-off button anymore. Yeah, that's what it looks like without night vision. Okay. It looks cool without, except you can't see anything. You think that looks cool with the night vision? Now we got to figure out where we are going to put our power system and all that kind of stuff. Hi, iCat. Yeah, we are moving to an actual base that's not made out of cobblestone. And the reason that we're moving instead of just like changing the base is, well, for one, it's easier. For two, where our base was before, the original spawn chunks that you spawn on the island regenerated at one point and like broke everything that we had built there. So I just kind of want to be away from that area in case something like that ever happens again. I just don't ever want to deal with that. Yeah, this whole area right here, like this green patch, that green patch, and then this dirt area all got reset. So like we lost a lot of our ME stuff. We had like 40 ME drive discs floating around, and it was just a real pain. There's too much stuff here. It's kind of in a random place. It was fine for like at the start to where we had space, so we placed stuff down, but I want to do something a little bit more permanent, a little bit nicer. Sounds like chunk corruption. Well, I mean, the pack crashed, and like not 5 seconds later, my computer blue screened of death. So not only did it respawn these, like this initial platform, like everything else surrounding the platform was there, but the platform was regenerated. But it wiped out my Minecraft launcher as well, so I had to like re-add everything to the Minecraft launcher. It was really weird. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. But like we've updated so like the pack does backups every 30 minutes now instead of the 2 hours that it was by default. And I just want to be out of here anyway. Start fresh. Can you make a staff of traveling, or is that not possible? I don't know. Yeah, looks like you can do a staff of traveling. But you need a soul binder. You have to be into Ender IO. We haven't really done any Ender IO stuff. Besides make conduits. Like aside from that, we haven't really done any. I don't think we've made a single Ender IO machine. I guess we did make this thing, which technically is not a machine, just holds XP. I hard crashed in a way. Well, like I said, the game crashed, and like 5 seconds later, my computer blue screened. So maybe Java didn't finish writing everything that it needed to, or whatever, and the computer did a restart. So Strongbox retains inventory, apparently. Yeah. So you can use it like a shulker box, apparently. I haven't actually messed around with this too much. Yeah, so it works just like these satchels, except the satchels you can't ever place down, in the strong box you can. Power system below the lower floor, no need to see it ever, really. So are you saying we should build another layer to our donut? Triple layered donut. You think strongbox has got nerfed where you can't put a strongbox in a strongbox anymore? I didn't know you could do that. But I know the satchels you can't do that, which is essentially like a strongbox, so it makes sense. It's like a donut sandwich. Mmm, delicious. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We made some pretty good progress today. Tomorrow, we should start moving things over to the base, getting our power system hooked up, all those kinds of things. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We start at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So tomorrow's Friday. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Hit the follow button if you're new so you get notified when I go live. But that's it for me for today. I do appreciate all the support today. Some of you guys are very, very generous. So thank you so much. It allows me to continue to do this, which I do enjoy doing. But anyway, that's it for me for today. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.